Okay. Welcome back from the holidays, everybody. My name is D-Town. I'm here on behalf of Interlude TCG Supplies to bring you guys some live games here with a new deck that I've been brewing called Princess Power. It's a casual deck, but we're going to try our luck at the ladder today. See what we can do. It's a little unorthodox, but I think it's been doing okay. I think I went like 4-1 last night, so we'll see how things go this afternoon. Hope you guys enjoyed your turkey. Got some good rest. Hopefully you got some time off of work. All right, let's jump into this deck profile here. So we're going to start off with a lot of aggression that you'll see. You see a lot of these early 2 questers. This is to help combat some of the aggro decks that have been jumping around. And it's also for the control decks because control doesn't really enjoy aggro too much. So that's kind of our game plan, is just get a lot of lore on the board, and then at the end we can start to cycle some cards with Hades and Snow White. Not a lot of whole draw power in the deck outside of those 2 and the Rapunzel, but we try to make it work. So we'll have 3 Lilos in this deck. That's going to be our earliest aggression possible. Then we run 4 queens. We also run the big queen down here. That's going to be to help out our Alice get pumped up, as well as take some early trades that are more favorable for us while still questing. We run 4 copies of Sleepy. One of the strongest 2-drop questers. Does come into play exerted, so not very good in the late game, but if we could draw him early, that'll be pretty beneficial. We got 3 line of the Snow White Floodborn package. This one healing some damage, so we can heal damage from our Sleepy if we need to, or our Shifted Queen. We have 3 copies of Aurora, also running a 3/3 package with the 2 Auroras. This is for kind of later in the game. I mean, we have an early quester here, but then later in the game, once control gets online, we'll hopefully be able to protect our units from things like, what's it called? Dragon's Fire, the Dragon, Hades, stuff like that. Single target. It's also pretty good against, not that we'll probably run into it, but any of the pings that come online turn 3 with Steel. So if we're able to shift turn 3, that can help save one of our little 1-drops as well. We're going to run 4 copies of Mulan. She is a support character to help us take some favorable trades early on. One thing that I was finding myself doing a lot yesterday was playing like a 1-drop, then a 2-drop, or sorry, I would play like a turn 2 Aurora, turn 3 Mulan, and on turn 4, they would have some kind of 2/3 unit out there, and then I would drop Alice, and instead of crashing the Mulan into them, or sorry, instead of crashing the Aurora with the Mulan support, we would give support to the Mulan, and then she would become a 4/3 and get over some of those 2/3s. So I mean, it's the little things, right? But we do what we can. We got 3 copies of Alice. A nice in-game threat. Works well with the Queen. Also, if we're able to get enough of our little people online, they will help us boost Alice. But yeah, like I was saying, her good advice skill actually pretty good. It turns all of our stuff into support. And so we could continue our questing while making some of our single questers do all the trading for us. Run 4 copies of Winnie the Pooh. I'm still debating on this one. Mostly put it in there just so that we can hit some of our bigger cards on turn 5. It's good against the wheel decks because it allows us to get some more cards out of our hand while also questing. It's also inkable. So I don't think getting to turn 5 is extremely necessary. Mostly just putting it in there because it's inkable. It's got better stats than Mickey, and it's a 2-quester. 4 copies of Hades. This will help us recycle some of our queens and other things that'll end up dying into trades. 4 copies of Rapunzel. We have a lot of cards with like 3 hit points. And then we have some bigger bodies towards the end of our game. So we should be able to draw at least 2 cards most of the time. And then we run Moana. Moana, bit of a slow tempo play, but if we could get her going and nothing dies, then we'll be in a really good spot. Talked about the Queen, talked about Aurora, and then we have Cogsworth. So Cogsworth is going to line up some very exceptional trades for us. There's a lot of just things that poke for like 2 damage, and even if they poke for 3, this will protect a majority of our characters. So Cogsworth, pretty good. Also a 2-quester. Snow White, every time she quests, you get to pull a card from your discard pile. A character card from your discard pile, put it in your hand. This could help us continue our inking, or it could get back some other cards from earlier. You can also cycle the Snow Whites, which is pretty fun. So if you already have 6 on board, in your inkwell, quest with Snow White, grab another Snow White, play it, then that Snow White dies, yada, yada, yada. For our single target removal, because we don't unfortunately have board wipes, is going to be World's Greatest Criminal Mind and Let It Go. So we do have Mulan, the Queen Alice. Like, we have a bunch of people that can push damage into our opponent's power, push strength into our opponent's strength with the support skill, which will then allow us to use World's Greatest Criminal Mind to then pop them. And then Let It Go just in case of emergency, really, if we need to put something there. Might just be ink. So it's kind of an amalgamation of a variety of different things, which can draw itself to some inconsistencies. The awkward parts of it, I think, are really the Alice and Winnie the Pooh. Like, you could swap those out. But really, it's just about being aggressive. And so these cards let us kind of do that, kind of control the board early with Alice, quest with Winnie the Pooh. So anyway, we'll run some games and see how it goes. All right. I'm going to drop that. And let's get going here. Hey, Dio. Sapphire Hades, why not play that? So this deck, it's more of an aggressive deck, so you don't really want to get too late in the game. Like, I mean, I could see adding it in. Yeah, I mean, we could maybe drop Lilo. I don't know. I'm just anticipating a lot of control decks, and if all of our control is just in those Hades, then all the control players are going to outpace us because they have like 7, 8, 9 things that they can use. So I think we have to stay a little bit more aggressive against them for this. But it's a valid question. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's get into some games here. All right. Oh, we did hit platinum this past week, so that's fun. Hopefully we can keep that momentum going. Did you guys have a pretty good weekend? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's where, like, the Winnie the Pooh I'm still kind of messing around with. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got a 1, got some 3s. I'd like to try and get a 2-drop here. I think that'd be pretty nice. Okay, cool. We have 2 princesses for Moana. All right. I can also see like Simba coming in here, but the thing is, if they want to like trade into the Lilo. Okay, cool. So here's an aggro deck matchup. We'll see if we can keep up. I'm just debating if I want to probably keep this Moana so we could do some trading later. So I'm not sure how these are going to, yeah. Probably going to drop this queen. So I'm anticipating the snake, or madam, the fox comes out here. Oh, sick. A box of each set? That's awesome. Being sick, that is not good, though. You guys need to balance your luck out a little bit there. Did you get anything good, though, from the boxes? So I'm kind of fine trading here, since we drew into this Hades. Question is, do I keep the princess for Moana later, or do I... I think we'll be alright inking this. Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, I guess Winnie the Pooh. Enchanted Cinderella, holy crap. Dang, that's a good one, man. Went to a draft this past week and saw someone pull an Enchanted Pete. Everyone was like, oh, sorry to hear that. I was like, come on, man. Alright, so I can get to 5, but we're not going to be able to reset. We need something to kill this, basically. So I think I have to maybe get this Hades out. We'll grab maybe Snow White for ink. And then... I also don't have to use a Winnie the Pooh if we're going to play Hades. I just don't think Moana is great here. Then turn 5. And the support could also work. I could go both of these. Yeah, maybe we try that out. So we'll do that. That. I'm gonna go for the lore over the recycle here. Also might just die to another fox, but it is what it is, I guess. It's gonna die regardless. Okay. That's not too bad. Not gonna get any value here. We'll be questing for 6. So put us at 10. They're gonna go to 12, 13, 14. And then we'll have to trade some stuff. Yeah, it's a shame I can't get value off this Rapunzel, but I think it's... I guess I'll just play it out. Might get something smaller next turn. Would have been nice if we had two sleepies instead here. Oops. What am I doing? Maybe getting the Lilos. Hades into Lilo? I don't know. Alright, so they have 4. So all they have to do is play something with 2. That works too. We can only get to 8. Yes, not fast enough, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, even with the Hades, I think we would have been too slow. We just didn't have any hard removal for him. And I would have been able to draw because I could never put any damage on us. What else did I... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be taking up my opponent's time here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, good game, good game. I'm trying to think of what I drew earlier. Hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Guys, Remington is probably one of the best players around here in DFW, so show the man some respect. I was trying to think about what I inked earlier. I had the Moana. That could have maybe done something. I mean, it would have been better than the Rapunzel, so we would have got an extra lore, but we still would have been 1 off. We only had 8 on board. Just not fast enough, unfortunately. Did I design it? Yeah, I think I purchased like a template or something, and then just kind of like moved stuff around, basically. Okay, let's chalk up that loss. 1. Yeah, I'm thinking about this poo, and I'm like, is there something better that we could use? Like maybe using Dock instead? Because then we could still play a 5 on turn. I think that's probably better, actually. We could still play a 5 on turn 4, but we're not having to mill a card from our hand. Okay, so we got the queen. We've got a turn 3 play. I think Hogsworth will be pretty nice here. I don't know about these other ones. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. I think this is fine. Went undefeated on Friday with Ruby Sapphire, just hanging at home today. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Dude, that deck is like... It's just crazy. It's so good. I guess I have to get rid of this. Kind of want to keep this in case they ever play a card. Dude, I haven't even looked at what they're playing. As per usual. But I'm going to assume they don't have Rafiki. They might have the Smash, though. Yeah. Mickey as well if you want to hide. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to try out Doc just because he has the extra lore. And I want to try to speed it up versus some of these control decks. Well, that's kind of sad, but we still have Mulan to work with. Criminal Mind, so let's just do that. And then we have Hades to grab our queen back for turn 5. Another Smash. Smash is a good card. And he had a 3rd Smash. Jeez. That's hilarious. All right. Let's just get rid of this. But does he have the Fire of the Cannons is the question. Yeah. Yes, do have the 6-drop Snow White in here. So there's not a lot of draw power. It's really just Hades, Snow White, and Rapunzel. And oh, is it my turn? Damn, sorry. I really don't want to get rid of this, but they are playing all these silly cards. I don't have a lot of princesses, so question is, do I play this or this? I think I'm going to do this in case they have grab your sword. They're already 3 smashes down. But yeah, Mimfox replacing Rafiki for sure. Alright. I don't know. Wait, my opponent's not even inking. What is happening here? Our deck kind of... Oh, yeah, this is fine. Our deck kind of tops out at 6, so I feel like I could kind of hold on to some of these cards here. Ooh, that is pretty damn good. I think I'm just going to play out everything. So they're playing steel, so I don't have to worry about be prepared. Or Maui. And now basically if they play a big threat, we just kill it with this. What are they trying to get to? Just Hades? Okay. Yes, I think I just boost it and kill it. Oh wait, but it's opposing. Oh, I can't do that quite yet. Yeah, he has to have 2 for me to do that. 'Tis true. Can't kill the Cogsworth. Really want to draw some cards. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't think there's a lot they can do, and I'm just gonna put a lot of questers on the board here. They can't really go wide. I mean, I guess. Well, they'd have to hard cast grab your swords if they're gonna trade both into the Cogsworth. I think we just went right here. Ariel, Spectacular Singer, and a song package. As opposed to the, like the Pooh and stuff like that. Yeah, I could take a look at that. Let's see. But yeah, I don't think the Winnie the Pooh is it. So when I think about 3 costs... Yeah, there's Ariel, which we have Let It Go and World's Greatest Criminal Mind as our only song. So we'd have to drop something else. We only have 2 Let It Go's right now. Could probably cut it. Hades, a Moana, a Mulan. Would be 3 extra spots. But let me try out this. Let me try this dock out real quick. I just want to see, without changing up too much, like how this affects it, because he has the same stat line as Pooh. It's just the card's not coming from your hand. It's just imaginary ink, which would let us get Moana, Queen, Cogsworth, or Aurora and play on turn 4, which I think is pretty good. And a turn 4 for like a ramp deck is what, like 6 to 7? Which I guess I would just Maui at that point. Which is probably the hardest thing about this deck, is surviving the Maui. I don't think anything survives. So it's always going to get a 2 for 1, but... yeah, since most of the songs you play are Inkable, Strauss card, and a Princess. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the +1 from it. Or, well, the 1 for 1, I guess. And the Princess is nice, too. It's like, just getting to that Moana is... She's so slow. Oh, it's so hard. But, I'm going to keep trying. Alright, we'll start with the dock and play maybe a couple rounds. see how he goes, and then I think, yeah, let's definitely try out the aerial package. And look at that. We've got those two. Okay, this is a little too much. So I think it's Aurora, Doc, Moana here. So, and then I'll keep the Sleepy around just in case they play maybe something bulkier that we needed to take care of. All right. Yeah, and I like the song package too, because you have more things to do with the reset of Moana, right? Like you quest, then you reset, and then you could sing if you wanted to, rather than just either standing or attacking. Okay, so I don't think Sleepy's great here, just because they're probably gonna. It's probably a bounce, so it's gonna be a snake. Getting to this Cogsworth though does make it a little more appetizing. However, the Fox can still take out stuff with Cogsworth up. Yes, sir. Yeah, just in time. I think it'd be nice. All right. So what to do? I mean, I think we still have to go for this because that's our fastest play. Maybe keep the Sleepy, but I need these because they're princesses, so they're gonna be questing and putting in work. I feel like this might be nice to keep some stuff alive. Could also like trade 2 things for free from these little guys. So maybe don't need this. But then getting more bodies on the field is pretty good too. I think I'll have to just get rid of this. Alright, and this might die to something, but I don't think we could just stand around against this deck. Yeah, so if we did just in time, what does just in time say? Does it say, like, could just in time and Doc work together? So could I get out like Snow White if she was reduced to a 5 cost and then I just in timed her out, or does it literally have to be a printed cost on it? I think if we go just in time, then we drop the Lilos for the uninkable. Oh man, this is... What else can we put in here for removal? That's early removal. Because this deck is too fast for us. Yeah, he's already gonna go to... he's already gonna go to 17. Oh man, what a nightmare. We're only getting a 13. I think he's got this one. Oh, this deck. This is how this deck that I'm playing against is actually how I got to platinum. It's good. Let me look at some like earlier cards that we might be able to use. Printed cost. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, he has got this, right? It's because he just bounces and gets something. We got no removal. Nothing in the graveyard. Can't kill anything there. Can play this, but that doesn't do anything. Alright, well played, well played. Yeah, so even on that... Yeah, I think we need to find something for this deck in particular. Like some kind of early removal, if Amber Sapphire even offers that. Let's see what we got in the old 1, 2, 3 line. Sebastian can sing something quick. It's just a 1 cost. So this could get us. Oh, oops. Yeah, we'll pay attention to some of the 5-cost cards that maybe Just in Time could get us into. Let's see. None of the items do anything. Cinderella can sing 1 drop ahead. Not helpful. Let's see. It's all singing, buffing, healing, playing stuff out faster, which I could see, but I still think that's too slow. Can't hit them, so we can't banish them. Don't have enough early to play this. So we have this already. We have 4 copies of that. None of this stuff can hit him. Launch, which requires us to take 2 turns setting that up. Which I guess Popsicle would be the best target for it. Yikes. And that's all we have there. Let's take a look at 5-cost cards that could come out and do something, perhaps. Nothing. All right. Well, I guess this deck just auto loses to aggro. They just don't have the removal, unfortunately. Oh boy. But could we race them? I don't even think we can race them because they just kill one thing with Madame Mim, and then I feel like the tempo goes in their favor, and then we can't attack them anymore. But we can try. Like we can play a 4th copy of Lilo. We already have the Queen, which is pretty good. So if we do a 4th copy of Lilo, I think we will maybe drop a Hades. Let's look at 2s. This could go LeFou. Actually, Duke is better than LeFou here. But I mean, I guess I could drop the baby Snow Whites. It's a princess, so we're losing a princess. It's rough. Rockstar Stitch Lantern. Lower aggressive curve with LeFou. Bumbler Noi. Races aggro but dies more to swords. Yeah. And it feels like aggro's pretty... I mean, we've at least gone against 2 of those. Which I need to update this. I've only played 2 games or 3. I don't know. Yeah, the swords can be an issue up until we get Cogsworth out, I guess. Maybe I'll try this Duke. Because at least he doesn't... Oh, you're saying Stitch, though. So we did Stitch, we'd have to find probably 8 spots, and then the lanterns would be some more... Yeah, it might just be a different deck at that point. I'm trying not to change it as much as possible, but it's so hard. Alright, maybe we'll just try cutting these Snow Whites for these Dukes. 1, 2, 3. So at least it gives us another 2 quester. We'll see how that does. So we have 2 quester, 2 quester, 2, or yeah, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Alright, let's run this and see what happens. I still don't think it's going to be fast enough, because we've already played Aurora into another 2 quester, blah, 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 blah. Hey, maybe we won't go against them again. Yeah, knowing Cogsworth. Are you playing Cogsworth in your Ruby Sapphire deck? I feel like maybe having a couple could be decent, maybe. Just because they can't target it if you go against a mirror, because that's ward. I don't know. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Maybe try to find a 5 cost instead of this Hades so that we can get Doc out. Okay. Let's play another queen. Baloo. Yes, sir. Let's do... Yeah, this is fine. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Well, that works out. Kinda. We won't make it to our Rapunzel in time, but if they have another Simba. And we're almost there for Alice. Not quite yet. Steech. Nice. Yeah, making this trade kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I guess I could leave it up. Oh. Guess we get rid of this. play... Is it... If I want a Rapunzel next turn, I play Alice, but this kind of solidifies that we can get to our 5 in case they want to trade with the queen. Oh, actually. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So if they trade with the queen, they can't get a 5 drop out. If they trade with this, that means we got the 2 lore anyway, so that's okay. I mean, we could play another queen next turn. Or we could hit this and draw some cards. I think doing that might be a little bit better. I mean, we're going to start reanimating. Oh, no, we won't. Because he's going to trade with the Mufasa. I mean, getting a queen doesn't do anything, because this just hits it. But, okay, if I pitch the queen, we'll have 5, which just isn't enough, so... Oh boy. I guess I have to do this? I don't know. This is probably not the right play. That'll be our next turn. Yeah. I don't know. Both of these options feel bad, but I'll go with what I know we can play next turn. So queen into this is okay. What do we have in here? Oh, we could get it out and get our little queen out. If only we had another Rapunzel. Man, they're also just moving quick. Can't pump anything. Okay, so I could go Hades, grab the little queen, pitch this. This card just needs to be banished, which sucks. I guess I will just have to do that. Just to get some stuff off the board. I think I'd rather him trade. One thing I could do is, oh god. So I could boost, I could lower the dock to 0, boost the Gaston, swing Hades into dock, criminal mine the Gaston, and then they win in 2 turns. And that's how that will happen. Otherwise, I'm only getting to 9. Yeah. Okay. I just have to hard cast it because I don't have enough ink for anything else. I guess I could kill the Mufasa, but I guess maybe it'll be a one quester. Hey, maybe it'll be a spell. No, that's like the worst card it could have been. Oh man, that's great. That's just great. Oh, Mufasa. This is why you're dead, and everyone hates you. I may have to just change this stream to we're not playing this deck anymore. I think it has its place. This is like a better mirror match. I mean, I still think his deck would be too slow too because he's running these like high cost cards, but for the aggro matchup. But I mean, we have the same idea. I like the Simba though. I was kind of mentioning that earlier. You just try to protect it, quest up. I mean, it just gets dominated by the snakes, but hey, at least you get 4 lore. Oh, it's my turn. Holy crap, I'm so sorry. We'll just play this out a little bit. Let him win the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Yeah, the Moana still is just too hard to play. What if we play, what if we play one jump ahead? Would that do anything for us? It's singable. Alright. Well, we will just try our best here. Kill some things, do that. Do this. Do this. And pass. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, are you saying use just in time? Let's just try that out. All right. Maybe we will. Our uninkables are really not that high. We're only at 10, I think. 3, 6, 10. What's a few more? Honestly, I don't think this Alice is gonna work. I think it's just too hard to get stuff on the board. I feel like it's great in theory with the queen, but it just requires you to... I mean, you gotta wait till turn 4, basically, to get it all online. Just go queen, shift, Alice, something else. So maybe that's just too slow. I'll try taking them out. We'll see how it goes. Let's cut one more thing here. Let's cut a Snow White. Since we don't have the little one anymore. All of our draw power is diminishing. Alright. Spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think you need 4, but we're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure we only need 3. But For the purposes of science, we will be playing 4 of them to see if it works. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Princess power. All right. Yeah. So the idea is like, I mean, oh man, we could play maybe Cinderella instead of Lilo. I think that's the. What other 1-drop queens or princesses are there? Because you go Aurora 2, and then just in time Moana 3, and then I guess hold the Aurora, and then you could reset her next turn. And then she dies to every removal spell. Okay, we have a 1. Let's keep... guess... we also don't have... You know what? Let's just go dig for it. Cool. Well, that still kind of worked out. I guess if our turn 2 play is queen, we don't need this. They're using Mulan. Sandy. Yikes. I think I'll get rid of this. And we're going to be running pretty tight. We got to do it for science. What? Oh. Yeah, just a Cinderella, right? Ooh. Love that. We just need another Inkable. We have 2 out of, what did I say we had in here? 14? 12 out of 51. I'll take those odds. 25% chance-ish. Or 75% chance to whiff on it. Let the storm rage on. Gosh damn it, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, whatever. Let's just play all this out. Aggro, 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 aggro. Okay, now we can get an Inkable. I'm pretty sure they're not going to kill the dock. So we can get an Inkable, go into Snow White. Recover the queen back. Have some fun. Stick, you're really living on the edge. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, and they could sing the other one too. Yikes. Alright, give us an Inkable. Do not be just in time, because that would be... Oh, okay, well. There's also that. Fun. All right, buddy, you just wait. You just wait until I draw an Inkable. Life's gonna be good. This is pretty cool though, this like singing version of this. I wonder if they run the Sleepy's flute. Yeah. Okay, but now what are we gonna search for? I guess big cards like the queen. Yeah, I wonder if we run Cinderella, if we just put in, like... Maybe we just... kind of do what they're doing, almost. Like, we have our own song package of things. But still keep Moana? Because then we could have, like, One Jump Ahead and... others. Wait, what? What is happening right now? Ah! Wow, that was insane. That was insane there. Yeah, we could also drop all of the Queen package, and that would make room for Cinderella, Ariel. And then we'd have to just plug a bunch of songs in. But then I'd still want to keep Moana, because I think it'd be fun to have all those. I can't really do anything here. Okay, yeah, let's... cool, just in time. That's great. Alright, let's look at that. Actually, here, let me copy and paste this deck so we could just start with the clean slate. Oh, should I hit import? Singing Moana. Alright, whoop, okay. So we're going to drop the Alice, drop the Winnie Pooh. Aurora Cogsworth, let it go. What else did we drop last time? I think it was a Hades. Snow White. Let's drop that. Snow White. Snow White. We'll drop the Queen package since we don't have Alice anymore. And she's not a princess. And we don't really have anything to sing with her. Okay. That has freed up a lot of space, but we still have a lot of princesses in here. So this will let us go blue, orange. Yeah, the package they were running is a hell of a lot better. Like, I'm thinking about, are there even any silver princesses? I guess Cinderella, right? But we don't really need her to do anything. Okay, you know what? We'll stick with this for one more. We'll test it out. If it's not good, maybe we could switch over to silver. I just really want to make this Moana work. That's my main thing. Also, I'll be right back. It's getting super hot in this house. Hopefully this fan doesn't blow everyone's eardrums off. If it is getting loud, just let me know in the comments. I'll turn it off. Okay, sorry, I missed a whole bunch of this chat too. All right, jeez. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Princess better when you turn 1, turn 2 princess. Well, and I still need a board. Yeah. Cinderella. Need more princesses. Draw power. Rapunzel's good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So let's do. We got the 4. Whatchamacallits. Let's get 4 of these. Let's get some songs. Okay, probably be our guest, but let me just see what else we have here. So I think I want to get these. Four's probably overkill. And then be our guest. I think those are the only songs, right? Oh, part of your world. It's kind of cute. We have this. 0 to hero. But we already have the 1 jump ahead. 0 to hero. I don't think we have room for more unequals, right? Let's just grab 4 of these. Not sure that really does anything for us, but there's this that doesn't do anything. Alright, so at least she's singing 12 songs. She's a princess, and then we could maybe bump up the Aurora count. Okay, so it's turn 1 Cinderella, turn 2 Aurora, sing 1 jump ahead, that's 3. 4 on turn 3. We can't do anything with 4. Awkward. Yeah. It still would be like just in time would be the better play. Maybe bump, let it go up since we have aerial now. You know, this is just looking like garbage at this point. I'm gonna do 2 let it go and 1 Aurora. We're gonna run this in lab and then we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, getting to turn or getting to 4 doesn't really do anything for us because nothing's probably gonna be dead. I mean, if something is dead, Hades gets a nice payoff, but we're not gonna like Rapunzel 1 damage off of Aurora, are we? Let's see. Okay, let's grab you. Yeah, I'm afraid to even run this in ranked, so let's just test it out real quick and see how we do. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, Tiana's cool. Yeah, I think the silver variant is nicer because it's anti-aggro. There's a lot of cards that just like draw you stuff. Like it's nice that you can have board wipes, you can have single target stuff versus aggro. Their board was like popping off too. That was crazy. I think the Milan was able to get something off. I don't know. Okay. So we have, that's not dark. So we have 1, 2. I think I'm just going to put this away since we don't have any. Maybe keep that. Oh, the sleepies. 4 of a kind. Going with silver also gives us access to the big Cinderella. And because we have so many songs, she could attack things that are standing. Get reset by Moana. Alright. Let's get rid of one of our little boys. Let's do... I think I'm going to do... screw it. Let's put this up. I do have turn 3 Aurora, which is kind of fun. Yikes. Just one turn too late. Alright, let's do double U. Let's do this so we can kill the Robin Hood next turn if he doesn't bodyguard. Might be a Beast Relentless deck. Does have the bodyguard. Feudal's bad, but I think we still have to do it. I don't think the little Aurora is going to do anything for us here. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the thing about Tiana is... Oh no, I can't even play Hades because it's gonna... Well, I guess he won't die. I play Hades, he gets pinged once. I get the Aurora out. Probably keep this around, I guess. I'll get pinged once. On a good day. Yeah, with Tiana, she will get she'll get stood back up by Moana, so she kind of loses her ability there. Not that you have to play her in that kind of way, but it's just something to kind of keep in mind. Boys, we're getting pinged down here. Let's get this out. Then she's going to die. It's everything there. Have you guys messed with Robin Hood at all? I really want to make a deck around him. I just think it's so funny when you get 2 of them out and it's behind a bodyguard or something. It's like I said, dinner's ready. Stop summoning that. This is looking pretty rough. He just dies immediately to Beast. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's something. It's something. I mean, I don't know. Oh boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me play Be Our Guest. Alright. Thank you, sir. So, I have to do this. And 2. Things are still gonna die here. Maybe I should try playing. Oh, I did not have to do that. That's funny. Tiana trades, Robin Hood kills, Beast kills, and then I think it's GG. I guess Be Our Guest could have found something big. I think my opponent has this one. Alright guys, well, let me mark up our probably, I'm just going to put 5 losses. That was not great. Let's take out the Sapphire cards and see how this goes after that. We'll slot in some steel stuff. Let's see what princesses we have from steel. Steel. So we got Baby Tiana, Big Tiana, Namari, and Cinderella, little and large. I think the Cinderellas are nice. Tiana's a 1-drop. Let's put in both of these. 7's probably a lot, but again, this is just for testing. Alright, and then for our spells, we can do... Do we even need this Mulan anymore? That's Tiana, right? I mean, I guess we can put that big one in. I'm also kind of... I wonder if we should put the... Alright, let's just see what spells we have first, actually. Let me just shut my mouth. Alright, we've got... 1, 2, 3, 4 of these I think will be good. Replace our hand. This is another decent one that we can sing with the Baby Cinderella. And then we got the big grab your sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we need to go that high. This is also a lot of uninkables that we just added. So I may have to drop Snow White. And now I'm just curious about building a dwarf deck with this Snow White, but anyway, that's for another video. I think I have to drop this because of the high uninkable count. So now we're at 4. Let's grab another one of those. We're at 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14's not bad. World's Greatest Criminal Mind, I don't think we'll have any need for anymore. I mean, it is a song that we could grab, but I don't think there's going to be an application for it. 0 to hero. That's too many uninkables. Do we do part of your world instead of Hades? I think we could try that out. We'll just add 3. It's singable by Cinderella. But I mean, what are we going to play on turn 4? We don't have anything, so let's find something to play on turn 4. Wait, do we still have Dock in here? We do not. Okay, so we have 4, 8, 16, 24, technically 27 princesses. Kuna Matata. Don't think we want that. How many songs do we have? 3, 7, 11, 15, 19. That's a lot of targets for Ariel. Since we have 19, is this why they had that Mulan in their deck? And that's a 4 cost too, so that would fit us perfectly. That's probably why they had it, because it's basically 30% of the, like, they're going to hit it 30% of the time. And every time you do hit it, I mean, you're like destroying something basically, or getting something back. That's kind of cool. We don't have a way to ramp outside a lantern. So do we play... Is Moana on 4 necessary? Or we could just put the docks in again. But now... Is this Mulan needed? Do we need... We could boost our Cinderella to 3, which is kind of cute. I'm also tempted to just put 2 smashes in here for the Arthur. Let's start with that. Let's start with Smash. 1, 2. I think. All right. Will this deck perform better? Let's lab it first, so we're not losing every bit of our... Singing Moana with Steel. I'm gonna have to update that thumbnail at some point, but it could be where this deck is just so... And I also like how on the thumbnail I have Snow White, and I'm like, you know what? Forget her. We don't need her. To be fair, I should have just put Moana on there. Okay, this is already looking a lot better. Let's drop that and this, and probably this. I'm looking for a 2-drop. X. Well, and that's fine. We have a turn 5 Cinderella, so that's kind of cool. Hopefully we'll turn this into an inkable. So we've got 1, Maybe a 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad we got dominated by that deck to let us know that this Mulan is actually kind of cute. Alright, let's blow this dude up. Give us Sininkable. Awesome. Well, since we're drawing every one of our... I feel like the Cinderella's... Well, I doubt we're going to make it there. They're playing silver, so literally they should play one card and kills this. However, we could have recovered it with part of your world, so there's that. Okay. Still a little late, my friend. Prince Eric. Ooh. Green. Cheshire, maybe? Cheshire ping deck? Did he not see us pull Grab Your Sword? Yeah, we've drawn like every one of our cards here. It's fine if Ariel dies because then we just get her back and replay her. We drew pretty much all of our songs at the beginning, so I doubt this is going to hit, but it says you may play it for free, otherwise put it on top of your deck. Let's just start with that. Okay. So I can pick that up. Oh, I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up and play it. We'll play it next turn. So I was thinking we just do this, this. I mean, I want to grab her, but cause if I do this, it gets shuffled in. If I do this, I have to wait till next turn and not do anything. Because we're one shy here. I haven't even inked. Let's just do this. And let's just do that. And let's pass. Because at least we can clear the board with Grab Your Sword. Cinderella would have been cute, but I'm cool with this. Alright, let's go digging. Ariel. I guess just kill it and quest. I could sing it, grab Cinderella. Sure, we'll do that. Prince John. Mulan. Prince Mulan. Another one. Oh, what a surprise. You mean the 50 cards we drew at the beginning that were songs? We're not going to find a song? JK, JK. Alright, kind of tempted to just keep doing this, but... yeah, you know what? We're going to do it. Can't do it with you. Enough of the ward characters, pal. What's up, Travis? It is not going too hot. We're 0-5 with a previous deck that used Sapphire Amber, and now we are running something different, so we'll see how it goes. Do I want to shoot down my own cards? I don't think so. Please don't have another one. Probably a little greedy there, but... Cusco can't target you. We have a Cinderella in our discard pile. Okay. Cool. Hey, we won a game. It was in lab, so I'm not going to count it, but... Alright, let's try this out. I think it's pretty janky, but... it could have just been us drawing all the cards at the beginning. We don't have draw power, so let's probably put some different cards in here. Oh, you do hear it? Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, let me turn that off for a little bit. That's my emergency, like, it's hot in here fan, so give me a second. Okay, hopefully that's better. Sorry about that. It's just more uninkables, though. Kind of tempted. I'm gonna get rid of these smashes and also this. What is this Sleepy doing in here? What princesses do we have? We got Minnie Mouse. You know, I could also put the Grand Duke in here. Alright, what if I do... get rid of the Sleepies. 1, 2, 3... let's put 3 of those. The other one-drop princess was Tiana. Let's put Tiana in here, so the Grand Duke can power her up to 2, 3. 1, 2, 3? Did I put 3 in there? 3. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a whole new world, I think. Or we could try putting the flute in here. But then we don't have any draw still. I'll tell you what, let's put 1 flute. The single flute that is going to win us the game. There it is. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see if we can get one on the board. That's not a lab game. The Rhea? Oh, yeah. You're talking about Namari? Yeah, that could be kind of neat. It's another uninkable, though, but... It'd be good versus aggro, because if we play Duke, then she's at 3-4. We could swing into, like, Arthur or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we could look into trying that out. I feel like we need some draw power. But maybe the flutes. Here, since we're just waiting in here, let's just and she's a 4-cost, which we do need 4-cost cards. Sing Moana, let's take that stupid flute out. I guess we don't need 4-cost cards. That must have been in the Sapphire deck we did. Let's do one less Mulan. Ooh, and she can get 3 off of Rapunzel, which is pretty nice. We'll do one less Mulan, and then we'll add 2 of those in. Oh man, we have so many freaking uninkables. I think I gotta drop something here. So what are we at now? 4, 6, 10, 13? Did I count that right? No. 3. Oh, wow. 7, 9, 10, 11, 15. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good choice for the aggro decks, especially. I mean, on turn 4, they probably won the game already, but maybe we could slow them down with some of these burn spells. I did get the aerial into a whole new world, which is kind of cute. I think I'd like to see something else. I'd like to see Cinderella, honestly. But if we get the Duke, that's also a really good turn too. I'll probably keep this. No, we won't keep this. Oh god, it's all the cards that we can't play. Goodbye, Cinderella. Okay, the hand we had better earlier was way better. But whatever, we're just gonna wheel it all off anyway. Come on, Moana, you were supposed to show up after the wheel. Yeah, I definitely should have kept that one burn spell in case of aggro. They're probably looking at this like, what? Is this guy playing a starter deck? Okay. Yeah, definitely should have held on to that card. Because we could have done 3 to the Simba, 1 to the Simba, or sorry, 2 to the Simba with the burn spell, 1 to it, and then killed the Lilo. But now we're going to get punished. Unless we top deck it. Oh, never lucky. That's okay, though. We'll kill some stuff next turn. Oh, never lucky. Hey, we're questing as fast as this Lilo with these 2 Tianas, so feels good. I want him to play all low cards so we can get some value off of this. Grab your sword. Blue. Alright, that's kind of scary. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. We're booping. We're setting up for that Rapunzel next turn, guys. It's gonna feel great. Okay, but this is look at this board state right now. So if we draw Moana, that is so good for us. We sing, we play Moana, we just leave everything up. Or quests, who even cares at that point? Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't. What? Never lucky. It's too late. What's happening? Stop doing that. What is this? I think it's ink. Okay. Let's go. All right. Oh man, you know what I should have done? I should have activated Milan first. Not that we drew into a whole new world, but we could have hit a whole new world with it. Okay. We did draw Moana, which is kind of cute. Not gonna lie. You know what? Let's do it. We've been waiting all of our lives to do this. Let's just do it. I hate that Maleficent can kill us with anything, though. I also kind of want to just wait. Whatever. Let's get it out. We've been waiting like too many games for this. Can we poker down with anything? Hey, we'll play that. Oh yeah, we will totally grab. We don't have any songs in our hand. I guess Rapunzel's best here. We could draw into some songs, but yeah, it's whatever. All right. This is looking, dude, this is looking kind of cute. Look at our hand. We get Rapunzel and Moana for 3 cards. If we decide to swing into Maleficent. Well, first we could play Grand Duke. Get her to 2. Actually, I think we need to get this Cinderella out to start causing some havoc. But maybe she just comes out on 7. Okay. So now... I think we have to get the Duke out. Fortunately, we're at the trade with a couple things. This guy's going to bring on just a smorgasbord of items. I don't think we need a draw, actually. I think we need to get this out. We need to get this out of our hand. Wait. Oh, Ariel is actually... Can take her out. It's pretty good. I was thinking maybe I need to play that, but I think we can play out another Mulan instead. Okay, then we go quest, 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 and kill. Couldn't quite get the 3 damage with Let's Throw Rage on, but... Oh, you know what? Probably should have just sang that and then hit him with that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, we're learning. It's cool. But guys, did you see it? We got the Moana off. And now it's probably going to die to Hades, but hey, here we are. We do have 7 on board, so we are looking pretty good. All right, it's pretty nice. Nice 2-cost Mufasa. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Yeah, that previous play of not running the Tiana into it with this is biting us in the booty. Alright. He's a lot of little guys, though. Okay, we know we're gonna quest with this, so let's just do that. Be our guest. Hey, there's that. Ooh, Namari bodyguard, though. I'll have to quest first so that she doesn't get reset. Let's quest with you. We'll keep him there. I haven't inked, so what am I looking to do here? 2, 3, I guess. Sounds good. So we will quest. Radium. Can also shoot down that Lilo with this. Sounds pretty good. Alright, cool. And then we'll go into bodyguard. Play that. Yeah, we'll swing into this. Why not? It's already got the Mulan up, so. I mean, 0 to hero in this deck might also be pretty good. Okay. This is, Alright, we're gonna make a new standing. A new record here. So we're actually 1-0. And for those of you, but we'll make a new thing that's like overall we're 1-5. This is Princess Power V2. V1 was an absolute disgrace to Lorcana. We went 0-5, but now we're 1-0. All right. Let's keep this train running. Let's scroll all the way down here. So that was pretty fun. That's pretty good. I think I don't know. It feels great whenever you hit the oh god, what did I do? It feels great whenever you hit spells off of your Mulan. We've got 1, 2, 3 into a whole new world. I don't think we'll need that, and we'll keep. Yeah, we'll put. Okay, cool. All right, let's go with that. This. And then we could just sing this if they play something. Choosing not to. Alright. It's got purple. Gonna wait to see what other colors they're playing. Don't want to get hit by a queen. Red queen, that is. It's not worth the 1 lore. Oh, but it would be a trade, so damn. I guess I should have quested. Okay. Never lucky. Okay, so we will quest with you. Not with you. You're worth a little bit more to us, Grand Duke. Okay. So I should have did that last turn. But actually, it's better that you did it off a curve. I'm actually fine just playing this. And I'm also fine getting that back. And playing it out. And passing the turn. I'll keep this here in case they play something with 4 or less health. We'll just kill it with Cinderella and then we'll whole new world. And they have all their cards in their hand too. Yeah, this is actually pretty disgusting. I think it's the Grand Duke that really makes it beautiful. They are running Ruby Amethyst, so I do need to be careful that they're going to have stuff like Maui coming in next. Ooh, the spell book. Don't have a way to get rid of that. Is there anything in my deck for 4? Yes, there's Mulan, so I think I would like to draw that. There's a Maui, and he inked a Maui, so what are the chances to get another one? Probably pretty low, but oh man, we could put this out too. Hey, there's that Namari you were talking about, bro. Let's do that. Do I need to find anything with Cinderella? Probably. That's another Cinderella. Didn't hit a be prepared, so that's kind of scary. But we have 3 turns, so we're vibing. Do need to get some get a 2 lore quester on board here though. I'm cool with that. Okay. Well, not getting any value out of Rapunzel here. But could just play grab your sword. Could play this, but that feels like a waste. I'll tell you what, let's go find something first. That is pretty good. Alright, then we will do grab your swords, play this out. Probably need to ink here, so as much as I want to play the Cinderella, I think I need to keep some of these other cards around. Does he have the 4th Maui? That's the question. Also, if Scar comes in, that's a bit spooky. Next turn. Next turn, that is. I think we just hold the Grand Duke at that point, though. I think we're done playing things. Yep. Get to them be prepareds. I said we're done playing things, but let's... Sure. Will I play this for free? Yes, I will. I think I hunt down... We've only had one whole new world, right? We have 2 chances to hit it. That is bad. Do I want to do it again? Probably not. Alright, let's just quest with everything. And ink question mark? Probably ink this. Pass. Yeah, because we want to find the whole new world. I can't spellbook this turn, so that's good. But we haven't hit a single be prepared. Oh, he top decked it. Oh, top decked one of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many whole new worlds did I put? Did I only put 3 in here? So we definitely need more than that. I mean, it has to be coming soon, right? Unless they're just stacked together. All right. So I can play this. I can 4/7. Yeah. So I can play that, play this. Hardcast of what? Oh. Hardcast this. And then sing this. And get two lore in before the Be Prepared comes out. If he has another one. So he top decked that one, so. Will Princess Power defeat the almighty Ruby Amethyst control deck? He does not have the Be Prepared. Well, let's go ahead and make him draw into it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we gotta get this out of our hand. I don't think the extra lore is gonna matter. Opponent's also running out of cards too, though. Okay, well played. I mean, if we can get to... I mean, since he doesn't have it... Do I risk it for the biscuit? I think so. Unless he's just playing stuff to play it. I mean, you get value for the Aladdin and the Merlin, but not the Pascal. That's the part that confuses me. Guys, are we really about to quest and restand in front of a shifted Aladdin's face? Oh gosh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good, guys. Oh no! Did we fall into a trap? I'm so scared. My opponent's got me. If I had long fingernails, I'd be biting them. Maybe he has 2 be prepared in his hand. He's like, oh, he didn't do it. He doesn't have it. There's no way. Ah, if only there's a way for us to get one more lore. See, this is where that damn flute would have come in handy. Okay, cool. Glad he did that, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright. So we're gonna quest with everything. Then we'll... Yeah. Dude, I'm having like mad deja vu right now, by the way. It's so weird. I'm having so much deja vu. Oh, he drew into the be prepared. That sucks. Alright, let's get... I mean, he might have another one, so... Gotta be careful of that. Oh, man, we drew grab your sword, though. Lamau. That sounds great. And then we'll just play this. Actually, we will play this, yes. All their stuff is just hard removal, I think, so it doesn't really matter what we grab. Alright, that's 1, 2 be prepared's down, 1, 2 Ladin's down. We have 2 Whole New Worlds left in the deck. We have only 1 Grab Your Sword. But I feel like he has to... Okay, he's just searching for it. Has to find the Be Prepared here. Did find it. But was it off of one of those 2? That is hilarious. Alright. Let's get 2 dudes on the board, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter which ones they are. We'll do this, because then that'll let us go to 9 again. Could have did this either way, but this gives us bigger things. That they have like tooth and whatever, claw or whatever the hell it's called. Grab your teeth. They have 2 removal options. Haven't seen any Dragon's Fire, but I don't know if they have that either. Is he looking for the 4th Be Prepared? Oh, Ruby Amethyst. Getting the Princess Power beat down. That feels good. Alright, this deck, I'm digging it. Let's go get some Moana stocks up. Let's go get some Moana stocks. I'm just kidding. But let's see how much Moana actually costs though right now. Moana is a 44-cent card. Not that she did a whole lot of work there, but yeah, no. That was pretty good. Let's keep grinding here, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'll leave the deck list up so you guys can see what we're working with at the moment. Obviously, you can't see the rest, but I'll pull those down here in a moment. So we got Mulan, Part of Your World, Rapunzel, Moana, Mulan, Moana, Cinderella, Big Cinderella. Oh my gosh, we only had 2 whole new worlds in this deck? Alright, that's not gonna cut it. We're gonna have to get rid of something here. Let's get rid of a Part of Your World. One of these. Because those 2 are uninkable. Wow, I can't believe we did that with... I was like, where is... There's 3 copies in the deck. That was pretty ridiculous. But anyway, let's get that up there. Okay, you guys take a look. I'll be right back. Alright, gang. Here's the rest of that deck list for those that have been staring at this. Dio, that Namari edition is actually... I think that might have just won us the game last time. Because they brought the Maui out. Namari can come out 1 turn before the Maui. Then you're able to go... If you have a Grand Duke, that's 3 damage. You can go into a Let the Storm Rage on. Pretty damn good. Alright, let's get some more games in. Oh, man. I need to cut out some of these decks. I've just been testing with a lot of stuff. It's probably my favorite part about Lorcana is deck building. Really, any game. I feel like I need to update the thumbnail to Snow White, but we'll do that some other time. Okay, we got 1, 2. Got 4 with Rapunzel, which will be good with Tiana. So I'll hang on to that. Alright, okay. Well, Tiana, I hope you're ready to get healed, because do we have the heals for you? Really need a turn 3 play, though. Ariel would be delicioso. Actually, well... yeah, I think that's just too far down there. So what's great is if she does decide to sing something or quest, we can Grand Duke the living crap out of her. Okay, that's a little too bulky. That's a little too bulky. There's our turn 3 play, I guess. I think I'm still gonna hit him here. Because now, if they let the Storm Rage onto the Duke, Tiana can still kill. They can't get to Rapunzel yet. Yeah, or something like that. And now we will let Storm Rage on the Stitch. I think is the play. And then heal up on... on the following turn. I think I'll hold on to that, actually, in case we need to do something. I value the heals pretty high here. They could have another spell, but... okay. And that's alright. Put one of these back. Grab a Rapunzel and Payas. So now I can either... alright, yeah, I'm totally fine with this. Oh, we also draw 3 cards off Rapunzel, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, they could wheel us, I guess. These are just 1 questers, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. This is pretty good top deck. That's also pretty good. Oh, that's right, we do draw a card. Alright, let's get this on board so we can... huh. I guess we will need to draw at some point, but also they might wheel us as well. What's in our discard? I don't even know what's in our discard pile. I mean, we'll just grab this just in case. Guess I'll play the Cinderella out. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a singer, so could play both of these out. If he wants to hard cast it, that's fine. So it'll take up a whole turn doing that. Do want to get this Mulan out for some free spells. Potentially free spells. So he knows we have the whole new world, so I'm expecting him to go wide here. Did not go wide. That's really good. Because we can actually kill both of these things. We just have to sing this like a trade. Maybe don't do that. Maybe do this. And then now we can attack the Stitch. And then that way it protects us from grab your sword. I don't think we're gonna need this Duke. Actually, we're not gonna need. No, that'll let us kill another thing. Well, so will Whole New World. Man, this deck is actually kind of crazy the way that all the synergy works. We are fine with that. We'll go ahead and just kill that Tinkerbell too. And only take 2 damage. Oh my gosh. Damn, that is just like, this just feels unfair. Look at this. Look at this. You will never have another singer on board. And then what are we at now? Plus 10? Cool, dude. Cool. Oh man, I probably would have just hard casted that, right? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, top card is just Cinderella. I think we can hard cast this. And then kill a Cinderella. Oh, dude, it's hilarious. Alright, we got our Mulan. Oh no. But if he whiffs, then we just quest. Oh, gets the whole new world. Okay. I don't mind. The thing is, yeah, actually, so he just has whole new world. How many grab your swords did he have? Only 2. So this is probably better as ink. I think I just quest. No, it feels bad either way. What's better, that he uses this and I could play out a bunch of stuff, or that I use it And then I play out a bunch of stuff. I think me getting stuff on the board faster is better here. Alright. Now we can go... Let's heal. That has to be priority number 1. Draw 3. Play this. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, that feels a whole lot better than what was about to happen. Not that he could damage us with any spells, but... How many Grand Dukes are we down to? We have 3 in the deck. Yeah, you gotta get the Cinderella out. The only issue is we're about to have another Cinderella. Oh. Okay, we gotta stop using a whole new world, I think. Oh, he's down all of his, so we've got the control here. I think we get this. Alright, we'd have to have 7 characters on board to kill her. I can only get 2, 3, 4. I can only get 6 out. Man, he got both of our grab your swords too. Oh, but this... Okay, or I could go to 6. Hit her for 3. And then do another 2 with this. And then play Moana, maybe? Is that right? So we go to 6. Minus 2 is 4. Oh, wait, minus 2. Oh, yeah. So we'll just do that. Sing this. Do 2 damage. Kill there. Play Moana. Get rid of this. And quest 2. Alright. Now that, wait, well, the queen can still kill us, actually. I didn't think about that, but we'll have another Cinderella coming up. How many queens does he have? Oh, he might have all of them. And we will get to start restanding our stuff here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this deck, not gonna lie. Goes for the Stitch play. Okay, he's got to take out our aerial. So we can get 7, and then this should solidify the game after that. Oh, we have 8 on board. Oh, that's right, she's a 3. Oh, well, they wouldn't even be able to attack him anyway. I think that's all the grab your swords, right? get 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think he can come back from that. He's got to shoot down 2 Cinderellas. So he's got to do 4 damage to this. And then he's got to do a lot more to this. Oh, shoot! He can do that! Oh, man, wait. If he has Storm Rages on, or whatever the hell it's called. If he could ping... well, he's got too much to ping down. There's just no way. Dude, so we beat Ruby Amethyst Control. Now we're beating Still Song. Now we have 3 more opponents that we need to go for. A discard deck, the dreaded Ruby Sapphire deck, and an variations of aggro. Oh, he has that. Oh, it doesn't have enough. Oh, but we still got Rapunzel up too. Wait, what is this card then? I mean, that's pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. Well played! Damn it, sorry. Tried to let you know. Alright, cool. We are 3-0. It's pretty great, man. Pretty great. Let's take another look at this. Because I'm having some fun with this deck here. I need to see what I need to order to actually make this deck work. The part of your world, too, it's kind of... I don't know. I think it's good at 2. Cinderellas are going to be expensive. Ugh, still 17. It says this guy has 12 of them on TCG Player. Is that real? Is that real? Mulan. The baby Tianas, pretty sure I already have those. Got those. Cinderella, I think I have them, but I'm gonna grab one more just in case. Sorry, I'm just buying the components I need for this deck, basically. Wow, Cinderella went up. Alright, let's jump into another game here. Yeah, this deck is, I'd say a little bit better than the Sapphire deck we did, where we went 0-5. Meow, meow. Okay, that's a lot of songs. Kind of want to just put all this back. Cool. Do have the Cinderella for the turn 5, but doubt she's gonna live to tail the tail. However, if I had to choose between the other ones, I'd have to just choose her. Yeah, let's play this Tiana out. Okay, we got purple. Purple, purple. Cinderella back. Tiana is cooking. She's got the pots and pans and everything, man. Look at her. Also, that's got to weigh at least like 30 pounds or 20 to 30 pounds in each hand, right? Like that's a pretty good strength. Okay, aggro. Here we go. What? We just gotta knock him out. Let's knock him out, kids. Mm-hmm. Alright, if he wants to hit us there, can't really do anything because we don't have any spells, so... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to just hold all these cards. And then we'll pass, and then we'll start questing with the Mulan. Okay. Actually, we could just play the Namari. Oh man, the Namari next turn is going to be sick. Because she has 3. Woo! Look at this, dude. The Namari coming in clutch again. Wait, you thought you were playing aggro? I think you meant I was playing aggro. That's what I think you meant, my friend. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll take 2 cards here off of this Rapunzel. I mean, I could go grab this Namari again. Nah, this seems better. Wait, do I have... Oh, it's just Namari. Okay. Yep, I'm good with that. So you could play Maui, which is not a big deal. I mean, it's a big deal, but it's not the end of the world, basically. Probably go for Tiana here. Oh, went for the big quester. Interesting. And then we can grab Namari next turn. I think we just do that. Namari's 4. Well, actually playing both of these is kind of nice. Mm. Oh. Be our guest. They don't have a bodyguard, so don't want to do that with Grand Duke. I want to keep questing. I think maybe we just do another aerial here. Or, yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. So it'll be on Be Prepared when it comes back to them. Oh, but did they play Be Prepared in this deck? I guess they do. I could just hold this as well. And just quest with all this. Or just play it out. Maybe they whiff the they had to Be Prepared. Okay, so they are playing Be Prepared, so we'll just hold the rest of these cards. And oh, actually, yeah, I can't snipe that Arthur, so did give him another one. That's alright, that's 2 down. Alright, we'll play this. And what else do we want to play? Play that and this. Do yes. And get rid of this. And play... Do I play another character? I think that's fine. If they Be Prepared again, we'll just whole new world. And we'll put this away. Yeah, because if they play Be Prepared, we got the whole new world counter. We're basically trading the cards that we have on board for the cards that we have in our hand. So like he's wiping the board but has more cards in hand. Then I'm wiping the hand because I have more cards on board. So fine with this. Ooh, left the potential big Cinderella up. Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Just hardcast it, I guess. Did not. Play another little Cinderella, though. Okay, didn't find it again. Okay, they're not gonna go super wide here. I don't think. So I'm fine getting rid of this. Then I will just hardcast this on you. And I'll keep all this. Actually, what do they have? They got 40 cards left. Yeah, we'll just Yeah, we'll just play this out. Because once again, we have the whole new world, so it makes sense to just play all of our cards here. Force them to cast it. We don't quite have enough to sing Whole New World and play the Cinderella 5 cost to win us the game, but... And actually, I think I'm burning through all my Cinderellas. I probably shouldn't have done that. I guess I was just looking for the Cinderella. I still got 2 left, I believe. Yeah, so this is like that hybrid red-purple, like they go aggressive in the beginning and then they go control late. Wait, did he just cast Friends on the Other Side? That's crazy. Did he find it? Oh, he did find it though. Okay, that's 3 down. Alright, so then we'll go... I mean, I have to put a threat out, so... Do we have him a line here? We don't. Do we have a Rapunzel? We do. So we'll ink this. Put this dude out. We'll sing. Ah. Okay, didn't find anything really. 22 to 29. Did we hit another Be Prepared? No, we didn't. And they have a lot of control cards left. I was really hoping we'd find a lot of small things, but I guess we did already go through a lot of our small stuff. The hope here is that we have to find the other Be Prepared. Which means you have to bait it out by playing a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, he put his stuff back. Okay. That is another character. We can get to 10. Then I can't sing this, so... Let's just do that. Let's go... Ooh, let's play this first, actually. Yeah, I doubt he goes wide here. Again. Play that, play that. And then quest. So we're threatening. He can kill one thing, which would be this, and then we have 2 up. So yeah, there's just so much pressure on this with this deck that it's crazy. He can only take out 2 things if he doesn't have the Be Prepared, and he only has like, I mean, he could Yzma. Oh, I also have to be careful because he could deck me out. Okay, there's the 4th one. Cool. Finally. Jeez. So we're going to need 2 turns here. Alright, that's not going to cut it. I mean, I can find something with this. Play it, and then play the Whole New World. Just to help me keep some cards. What would be best? Everything just dies in 1 hit, right? So probably something small, like a Cinderella. Or do I put a 2 cost down that makes them have to answer it? 3, 8. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're at 11. Okay, yeah, that didn't make any sense because they're gonna answer it with something with 1. So we should have grabbed a 1 and then we could have played the Duke. Ugh, that's annoying. That's okay. We got all the Be Prepareds out. I doubt they run brooms. So now let's just play literally all of our things and win. Alright, well, I guess I could stop Elsa's. I got 1, 2, 3 Elsa's down, so they might still have 1 in here. that's to be expected. So they go to 14 next turn. Then maybe 14, 15 next turn. If they have an Elsa, they get 3, 5, 6, 7. So they could win with the Elsa. So if I can do 5 damage, that could also be a way we get in there. What do we got here? Okay, so 3, nothing. I have to get some of these 2 questers out. But if he has the Elsa, he just pings them both down. If I find this, then I could play this. But I would need 6. Could kill the Minnie Mouse. I can get to 9 here. I think we do another one of these. So do get the Storm or grab your sword. I think grab your sword probably better here. And then we could go this and this. Alright. That's 5 on board. They could tap down 2 things. Or they could... Yeah, I think they can only tap or kill. They can go to 13, which means they got 8, and Yzma is 6, so they can only get to 4. They'll be 1 short. They only have 1 Elsa. They can kill 1 thing. Yeah, I think we just win. We'll hit him with the greetings. Because I think we have this in the bag. That was pretty grueling, though. Unless they have just like a Pinocchio or some random way to tap down our stuff. But then that just sets them back again, and then we just like grab your sword with Ariel and then slam stuff into stuff and blah blah blah. Unless they run Broom. There is always the Broom option. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, took the victory, which got us to plat 4. That feels nice. Alright, let's put ourselves at 4-0 here. Do a quick bio break, and I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. All right, let's get some more Princess Power in. Singing Moana. All right. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this deck. It's pretty fun. Okay. 1, 2, it's a little bit far away. Part of your world really hasn't been coming up that much, so I wonder if we need to get rid of it. I'd rather have bodies than these, I think. Alright. So we'll grab her. We'll be able to utilize our Rapunzel. And actually, we could just snipe that next turn, so... And I'm okay with just putting out a... Putting this out and then turn 3, play that. Like hardcast it. I don't think we're gonna need... Oh, that's not true. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Quest and pass. Okay, man, this is exactly what I wanted. We're going against like all the discard stuff. I guess chilling or sudden chill, yeah. Our turn 3 is just gonna be that. So let's drop a Cinderella here. Let's get to draw a card, which is great for them. Our curve's looking pretty nice here, so yeah, I think we just go ahead and kill that. Play these out. Might get hit with the whatever the hell the shit's called. You have forgotten me? Okay, that's not as bad. So now we're just scaling up to this. Doubt they're gonna swing into us because they want to draw some cards. But then we'll be able to hit the Daisy Duck and ooh, actually not. Okay, so he's got both of ours here. But we can kill the Daisy Duck. I think we will... Do we Mulan? Kill the Daisy Duck with Mulan? Probably not, because they just... We need to... Yeah, we need to do this. Oh man, that's so good. Sorry, bruh. Things do cost 5 in our deck, but kind of feel like I want to race them. So also gives us Singer 3. He should just be glad we didn't hit, whatever it's called. Oh, the Prince! That's cool. Double Prince. I love that. I love that, I love that. Alright, who do we get back? I think we get Rapunzel? That way we can hit into a Prince. Get Rapunzel, draw a card, and ink it. Or we can get another Mulan. I don't think the Rapunzel's not going to be great for attacking, but it'll be good for questing. Honestly, I think the Mulan's a little better here. That might have not been the right play, actually. I should have probably just quested with both. But, I don't know. I mean, he's got to trade into this Mulan down here. He would have went up to 9, which is pretty scary, so... Yeah, maybe it's okay to do that trade there. Alright. Let's first do... I think there's no 4-cost spells that we'll really need, so I think first we'll... Or maybe Aerial first. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll do that. Nothing. Alright. But we know the Cinderella's coming. Oh, but she's gonna die anyway. Oh, that Tinkerbell's brutal. It means the Cinderella's gonna do nothing, and my opponent knows that. Yeah. He's like, let's go ahead and just get rid of you. I wonder if they have stuff like, Oh, he runs Ring the Bell. That is sick. Ooh, I am liking this deck. And he's got 8 on board. That's legit. Yeah. I think he's got this one. I think the best I can hope for is Whole New World into... Well, no, he still goes to 18, so... Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I was going to say Whole New World into Grab Your Sword, but... Yeah. Is game. Well played, man. Hey, that was really good. That was really, really good. Yeah, Emerald Steel is pretty good. Alright, let's put up that was our first loss. Emerald, Steel, Hand Destruction, and Board Control. Very nice. Very nice. I think we'll have a chance against those decks if we hit Whole New World, but obviously that's easier said than done. Him hitting... Maybe we shouldn't have not inked on turn 4. I think that's kind of like how we need to play that. We can't let the Rapunzel go there. I think getting those cards back in our hand would have really helped us. So a little bit of user error, but all right. Ooh, this is looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3. We can keep that in case there's aggro. Honestly, I don't even mind keeping the Cinderella. Kind of makes our Cinderella a little meh, but yeah, maybe we don't need this. Maybe we do. I don't know. I think... Okay. So we do need to get to our big Cinderella. 5 turns. Can we do it? Okay, that's one way we can get there. they have a lot of big willpower characters, so our Grand Duke's not going to be that impressive. But they can't get there till 3, so we'll still have the aerial that can trade with it pretty well. If they're running the Tooth Fairy, then I'll probably throw the Cinderella out, which, yeah, it looks like they may be doing. Probably hold both of those. So if we're throwing the Cinderella, I might as well just throw this Cinderella out. I think this is going to be a little bit better. They don't really go wide early, so I think Grab Your Sword is not going to be as powerful. This will let us do a Tiana, let the Storm Rage on into a 3-cost card. Ooh, it doesn't have the teeth. Well, that's good for us. Has another Fishbone. Okay. So expecting us to Whole New World, which, yeah, that is our deck. Also running out of cards, though, so, okay, we can kill that. I don't think this Duke is going to be that great, but also we don't need a lot of these, so let's put that back. Have a little nice little bug there. Do have to hard cast this since we didn't find our Cinderella. Yep, and then we'll just go boop, boop, and pass. Definitely don't want to put our opponent at 7. They said, buddy, I'm getting there anyway. Alright, all their stuff is online. Okay, not concerned about that. Unfortunately, just gonna have to snipe it again. Okay, we'll be keeping that for sure. Put this away. Okay, Maui would be devastating here. Oh, you know what? I should not have done that with Cinderella, just in case of the Maui. Well, if they have Be Prepared too. It's a 50-50, right? Okay, the Workshop we don't care about. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. So we could do this and this and this. Alright, let's get there. Let's get there before our opponent gets there. Give him another Fishbone. Hey, bell works. Okay. Let's put that out. I mean, I will draw this, but I'm not going to play it. We'll do this. And what are we at? 5, so we can't get there anyway. So we'll just pass and try and draw into that Cinderella. Now he can kill us now. All right. Hey, Ruby Sapphire down. I mean, he drew horribly, I'm assuming. He does have some really bad top decks there. But he's also playing the Reckless Cat, which I get why. However, there's probably something else that could be a little bit better. Maybe some 1/3 minis. Then I couldn't have hit him with the let the Storm Rage on, or would have opted for something different. But okay, now it's just it's looking like the deck to beat is discard for this deck in particular, at least. I think it's just due to that aggressiveness of our deck. Singing Moana. Turn 1 Cinderella's great. Turn 2, that Cinderella's good. Don't think we'll need these. And Rapunzel is not really healing a whole lot. I mean, we have Tiana, but I think I'd like to see something else here. Maybe I will keep the Rapunzel. Okay. At least we didn't get 2 whole new worlds. Olaf. Olaf. I think I'm good with playing our own Tiana. This is something I'm trying to learn. It's like if you have Tiana or Cinderella and they play a 1-3, what's the play there? I guess it depends on if they're playing aggro or whatever, but in best of 1, it's hard to tell, which I think when they play... Okay, we got 2 of those. Tiana will be good, though, just because... Holy smokes. I'll play this. We'll opt to draw. That can take somebody out, but it's going to take a little bit of time. And I think if this is the small threats, then this is better than... Let the Storm Rage on is better than whatever this item was called. Strength of a Raging Fire. So it does have the Teeth and Ambitions, but doesn't want to play it? I mean, if he does, then I just trade it with the... Ooh, forgot about that. All good, all good. I'll probably just trade this. Ooh, oh man, that was like the top deck that we needed. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that actually. Oh, whatever. What's done is done. We'll put some more lore on the board. Maybe should have let the Storm Mage on there. Or maybe it's good keeping that for another, like, thing that could bounce into us. Shift 2. The Shift 2, like, never really comes into play. Over. We should start playing it next turn. Oh, you know, I can also draw a card here. Okay. Okay. I think I will draw a card. It seems like this is going to be... Ooh, that's really good. Yeah. Let's draw... It's probably better. Give us 2 ways to hit the... Ugh. It's going to be really rough if we hit another uninkable. Because we'll need to sing this and do that to all of our fine gentlemen. Damn it. Damn you! Why can't we hit an uninkable to save our life? Well, if I play this, I could get an uninkable actually, but I have to deal the 2 damage first. But I'm gonna be dealing it anyway. Okay, so we sing this. All we need is an uninkable, or an inkable. Thank you. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. So we did make it work. Slows us down a little bit, but we have no bodies, and if they play another Arthur, it's gonna be spooky. Oh my gosh. This deck is so hard to deal with. That's a good start. That's horrible. Yep, that's really good for you. Ink. Okay. So we can sing this, do 2 to everything. Kill the Arthur. Wait. First, let's hard cast this. Does that change anything? I don't think it does. I should probably... What's the best thing versus Maui here? It's definitely not either of these. Well, he will die to that, so... Maybe it is questing for 3. Drop. And pass. If he bounces this, I'm gonna be so sad. Ah, Lord, save us from heaven. Yeah, that seems pretty freaking good. Feels like I need to just play things, but I really don't want to. He doesn't have a lot on the board anyway, so... Yeah. Dude, Merlin's so busted. Merlin is so busted. I can't even hit the Madam Mim here. Oh, she dies to a couple things. Feels bad. He's already got 6 on board. I can't even play anything. I guess I don't know what I was searching for there, but I can't even play anything. We've got 1 lore. You just quest with everything. I mean, that's just me. And just wait till I hit both of those and then grab your sword. Yeah, I can't hit all of that. Whoa. It's a lot of stuff to do damage to. Sing this, play that, I guess, is our best line. I mean, we have to sing that, no matter what. Could sing this, but don't have another unequable, so I think it's just play. I'd probably rather play this. So, play. Alright, well, I guess technically you play this, not that it matters, but. Play this on you. And then kill you. And pass. It's the best we got, ladies and gentlemen. And then just goat, bounce goat. Yeah. There's not a whole lot here, but okay, cool. Well, let's see what we can do. No whole new world, or no, destruction stuff. Destroying things. Gotta destroy 2 things. She dies to both. Whatever. That's all we got left. Oh, you know what? Should have played that before I did that. Oh, we can only kill 1 anyway. Well played, well played. So that hybrid deck got us handedly. That was quite the beatdown there. Maybe just skill diff. Maybe just skill diff. Let's go sing a Moana again. Okay. We need some 1 drops, so I'm cool with putting basically all of this back except for you, or maybe the 3/4 is fine. 2, 3, 4. That feels pretty good. Just put that away. Alright, we got red. And we've got purple. Let's try to get into our curve here, if at all possible. So if he kills that, we can still kill something, so we'll still go here. does have to play the tooth card a little awkwardly. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Alright. So let's sing that. Let's put you back in the deck. Keep the aggression up. We are fine with that, because we may just whole new world next turn. Go. It is Maui turn next turn. Alright, let's ink that, because we know we're going to play this if we don't hit it off of this. So let's try this first. Okay, and let's hard cast that. Hopefully we hit a Maui. 2 be prepared. That is mighty nice. Let's go ahead and sing this. And we'll keep the pressure on with those two. Yeah, 2 be prepared's down is pretty spectacular. But now they probably have the Maui, which, I mean, it's Maui. The 2-for-1 genius. Okay, they don't have the Maui. Or they just choose not to care about it. Alright. Surprised I didn't... Oh, okay, kill 2 things. Probably go for the bigger Mulan there. Alright, let's get a destruction spell or an aerial. That is neither. Could still hit it with this. Seeing it because I want to play. Okay, hit the aerial. Oh, but now I can't sing it. No, I can still sing. Destruction spell, yes. Cool. And then we can go. Oh, actually, I don't think we'll need you anymore. Go sing that, or not sing, but play that, and then kill the Pascal. We're still 1 turn behind. Be prepared, so that feels good. Not sure what happened there. Fun's got some cards floating. Merlin. Okay. We need to... Oh. We are on be prepared turn, but... Don't have any spells, right? So I think we have to play this, try and find a spell. That is a spell, but not the one we wanted. And I don't think we need any more bodies on the floor. So let's just go wide. Since we know it's 2 be prepareds are down. Don't really care. We'll quest with that. And yeah, maybe I should have done something different there. Oh, no, we'd only have 1. What would we look for? We'd look for an aerial, so I don't think we need that anymore. Alright, we got lethal on board. If If you ever want to check for lethal, just hover over your opponent's lore counter here. It'll tell you how much they got on board. It's probably the best thing ever created on Pixelborne. Merlin. Bouncy boy. Oh, decides to draw a card. Probably looking for the be prepared. We do have lethal on board still. Alright. GG. Puts us at 8. And it's pretty good. Opponent doesn't even want to look at it. Let's shave off those extra couple seconds. And let's jump in to another one. Keep it grinding here. That puts us at 6-2. Just pretty good. 66% win rate. See how many more aggro decks we go against. Only need one of you. Probably not going to need you at that time. Honestly, probably not going to need you. Okay, basically got some ink. Pixelborne Patire. Ooh, he is running the brooms, so that's kind of scary. I mean, we're not going to get to this, so I'll just throw that in the trash. Hopefully Moana gets some more cards. She's a cool character in the movies, but just a little difficult to play in this game for some reason. I mean, it's only 5. She survives a lot of stuff, but for whatever reason. Purple Cauldron. Okay, playing towards the late game. Not a great card, but we can will it or loot it away here. Okay, it's a much better card. Then we can go. Well, we'll go 2-3. Then we could go 3 wheel on 4. Try to find something else. That's a great card. Oh, we can kill the Tinkerbell next turn. So, Steel Amethyst. That's pretty scary. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ah, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. I have no way to deal 3 damage to you. I do have a way to deal 3 damage to you, actually. It just takes a little finesse here. Do that. 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 And that. Alright. And then we'll wheel next turn if they don't have a rush card. It's pretty easy to get to 5 in this deck too, which is cool for the Amber Steel matchups. They could also just kill all of our cards with a grab your sword here, which is pretty appropriate. Now we'll get the Moana out, then we'll get some other goodies out here in a second. Yeah, we're the ones on the draw though, so it's a little awkward. Yesma. Pretty sure it's not the discard deck. Can go 6 here, which is pretty cool. Probably should have done this first, but again, here we are. Let's grab you. Okay. Puts us on Cinderella. Alright, does not put us on Cinderella. Okay, maybe this is the discard deck, so let's go ahead and stop drawing some cards. We can kill the Yzma. Cannot kill the Yzma. Oh boy, this is gonna be pretty rough. Play one, kill that. I guess let's just go as wide as possible here. Which, this would be better. Hard cast this. And go 3. It's so hard to tell what's going on in some of these decks. But, okay, I guess once you see the Madam Mem, you're like, yeah, that's probably what that is. Alright, so let's probably play 2 of these out, because I probably want to bounce that. He is 2 whole new worlds down, 14 is what's left in the deck. Puts another whole new world back. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh, wait. I probably would have just hardcast that, right? And then you can clear another something with a 3-4. Or maybe you want to put them all back in there? Oh, okay. Rafiki. That's pretty good. Alright, so we'll go... I think we'll go... She quest for a lot. I think it's just going wide, right? Oh, they're playing steel too. We can put 1 back. I could also kill that Rafiki. Yeah, I think getting more bodies out is better here. Pretty sure. We got 2 whole new worlds. So the good thing about this is we'll be able to restand a lot of our stuff. Especially for that Tinkerbell. That makes sense. Alright, so we'll go with, yeah, I think we'll go, yeah, I guess I do have to do that. Heal here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to draw that. Oh no. Well, here we are, I guess. I really want to put all these out, but I cannot. Did I already ink? Oh, I haven't inked yet. Okay, so I could play this. Get an inkable? Nice. However, if they have the Card of Doom, then that sucks for us. Which is grab your sword. They have burned through only 1, so they could have a lot more, and they have 2 singers, so. We'll have to trade. Oh, they could sing with Yzma, trade there. Finish off 2 of these cards. Can't finish out the Rapunzel, though. We're at 14. They have 3. They have 2 grabber swords left. Wait, why did he quest with the beast? Bring the Moana away? No, you don't do that. Wait, what? Oh, he has the grab your sword then. Trying to look to do an extra ping and clear a lot of things here. Oof. That's a good one to have shuffled in the deck. Can still find it here. We're at 7, and that's... So yeah, 1 more we lose. Does find it. I can clear 2 things. I only have 3. So if he finds another one. What are our outs here? This gets us something from the graveyard. A Cinderella does not help us. Nothing shifts into these. Can heal some stuff. I think I have to kill that. Do we have another grab your sword? 1, 2, 3. We do have another grab your sword in here. So I could go with this. Or Is this better? 4. I think. Oh, I think I need the grabber sword, right? This is difficult. If I whiff on the grabber sword, it feels bad. If they have that, then they have it. So maybe this is better. We put it on you. Okay, there's the grabber sword. But what do we do with it? We can't even do anything with it because we can't sing it. We can grab something from here, which is a Cinderella that we can't utilize right now. If I play this, 2, 3. It feels like it doesn't really matter, but gets rid of a broom. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. If I can play my cards. If I could play my cards, that would be so sick. But it apparently takes 10 seconds for the countdown to draw out one of the cards. I mean, it's my fault for thinking that long, but yikes. I mean, we only have 5 on board. That's hilarious. Draw 1. Yeah. I think it really comes down to that. But also, I should have caught that on a lot earlier. That's an MB right there. Alright, I'm going to get into the next one here in just a moment. I will be right back. Alright, sheeple. Let's get into this. Let's put that loss up first. Alright, we're 50-50 now. As the kids say, we need to get good at this point. Definitely has some misplays there. Pretty nice. Don't think we'll need that or this. 1, 2, 3 sounds good. Probably didn't need to do that, but... And also... Well, let's Storm Rage on still good here. Le Few! Draw this just to get it out of our way. Could also just wait till I get to Cinderella here. That's really good. Actually, I want to get this guy out for some lore or some ink. And we'll play this out too. So we got Cinderella next turn. All right. You have chosen wrong, sir. Fuck. You chose right. Well, guess I could just waste a turn here doing this. Probably not the best thing to do. Alright. Inkable, 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 inkable. Love it. Oh, he's on Be Prepared now, so that's also kind of shitty, but you know what? If I'll be damned, we're gonna get some cards. I'd rather do this, I think, and that, because we don't have any songs we could sing. Hey, it's a Be Prepared. 2 Maui's down. Want some little threats in our hand. Okay, 2 Be Prepared's down. Can't get to 7 here, so... Yeah, I guess we go with the bigger one. Now we can get to 7. It might be too late at that point. That's the big 7. I must have willed him into some mad fire. Alright. Got a chance to stabilize here. Namari. Cool. Just quest up, play Cinderella, I think. Or do I play more things out? The Be Prepared's less likely. And he's playing a lot of shit, so I'm guessing just has big threats. We'll just match the energy. That's a grab your sword. It's not a grab your sword. Keeping Lady Tremaine in order to bounce it again. Bounce and play. Seems pretty darn good. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Alright, we knew we were drawn into that. Can't afford to do both of those, so stick with this and pass. In case he bounces again. This puts us at 15. Wait, what just happened? Oh, friends. Could go. They have 2 Viper cards down, right? Yeah. So I could go to. That'll wipe the board, which is pretty good. They have the other Be Prepared, that's pretty devastating. If not, then we're still kind of in this. What else would you have? Ah, yes. Yes. It's pretty good. So you can't kill it with just the Maui. Oh my god, really, dude? I think you needed to Maui and Lady Tremaine attack into that. And then Lady Tremaine the last one. Yeah, bit of a misplay, but it's all good, brother. Would have been an uphill battle from there. Alright, let's get a few more games in. I gotta hit the labs, start working on the next brew here. Part of your world, I think I might drop from this deck, actually. It's been pretty slow. I want to find some smaller cards here. That away. What the dude, what's been going on with this game? Cool. Now I gotta I guess that's what I get for shaking my cards around. That is pretty annoying. It's just as annoying in digital world as it is in real world. Looked like a Lilo. I don't know if you guys saw what that was or not. Oh my god, I have no inkable. Oh, there's my inkable. Okay, cool. Yes, I would love to get rid of a card in my hand. Thank you. Alright, so we can clear both of those, which we will do. I'm gonna chance it again. This is what happens when I have all these whole new world things. Just gonna pass so I don't get hit by a bounce card. I think that's how I do it. But also if he has the food, then... Oh, he's orange. Never mind. Okay, this is perfect. We'll just grab your sword because we will draw an inkable here. There's no doubt about it. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. And pop 2 back. We'll just do all 3. Ooh, could bounce that then, man. That's pretty good. If all those cards are in hand, that is. Snake mem, snake mem, snake mem. Oh, snake mem? Oh, alright. Well, I kind of like the board state we're in right now, so I guess I'll just keep taking these kinds of trades. Until he gets a snake mem, or until he gets the fox mem, I think we won't be in trouble. Mm-hmm. I'm happy to clear all those things. Nice. Probably keep the Cinderella and Duke healthy here. Amari can take care of the Arthur. Even if they have the mem bounce. What's the last card? I'd be fuddled. Sounds good. So now we're trading that. Guess I just hard cast this. Do I get more 1-drops is the question. Because I could play this and that, which feels pretty good. Oh, yeah. That's a much better card that we want. We're at 6 to blah, blah, blah. You go to 15, then you go to 18, but I think we win by then. Does this run any of the world's Criminal Mine? Played a similar version of this deck at my locals, went 3-0. I have a big tournament coming up this weekend, and I'm worried about the control matchup. You think we have a chance? Brew an Alice deck finally. Man, I tried Alice earlier, and it was horrible. But that's on me. That's just that's just because I'm a bad player. Or a bad deck brewer. Alright. Actually, I'm going to keep... I think it's this dude we don't care about. So this versus control, we're about 50-50 on. I'm still trying to figure out what it is we can do to get there. I think so they're early. I mean, what's awkward about control now is you either have like, well, I guess the most popular one is just the Arthur control deck, right? And so that one I don't feel like is as difficult to go against. Basically, you need to find something that has 2 strength and then get your Duke out. So I guess let's walk through this and see what we can figure out. Okay. So let's see. Our 2 costs, yeah. So Cinderella, that's our 2 costs that we're running in this deck. And then there's Grand Duke, which... maybe there's something else you could put in here. Let's see if there's any 2 cost. Yeah, you could put Minnie Mouse. That's a 3/3 with Duke. Rapunzel doesn't cut it. Basically, you're looking for something with 3 strength for the Arthur. Because once that comes down, it's either going to be a LeFou deck or it's going to be a... well, no, I guess that's it. Yeah. I mean, it might be something weird like Steel, but... yeah, okay, so if you're looking to stop the LeFou, then you're playing Let the Storm Rage On, and you could bump this up to 4. We've just been like messing around with Namari and some other stuff, which Namari is actually pretty decent with Grand Duke, because she goes to 3/4, which means she could trade with any of the snakes and Mims and stuff. The part of your world, this is what I'm not liking about this deck. I'm actually going to cut this right now. I've only used it like once in a blue moon. So, yeah, I think aggro is the matchup to beat with this. So let's take a look at what we can do to capitalize on them. Oh, yeah, and we won that last one too. So we're... wait, did I already update this? I don't think I did, right? So we're 7-3. Yeah, because I said 50% earlier. So we're actually 7-3 against the aggro matchup. Yeah, so let's take a look at this. I wish we could filter this by lowest to highest, but we'll just do it one by one. So in this specific deck, I mean, I know you said you're running something similar. This is a very particular deck. Like, it runs Moana, so if you're not running Moana, you have a lot of space for something else. Moana has also only come up every once in a while. I haven't tested enough to know if the 3 lore is what's giving us an advantage or not. I doubt it is. Really, what you're looking for in an aggro matchup is to just destroy all their things. So you'll probably want to run 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of the grab your sword. And honestly, you could even run, I don't know, let's see, what's our unequal count at? So what's crazy is none of these orange cards are unequal. We just have 3, 5, and then it's just these bigger spells. So we've got 8, so we've got 13. I mean, you could probably take out the... oh, sorry. No, 13, 15. You could take out the Namaris, put in, like, Fire the Cannons. So that's something... oh, you said control matchup. Sorry. I thought you said aggro. Okay, so control... I want to say we're good on that. Like, maybe... let's see. Okay, so turn 1, they play, like, Pascal or Minnie Mouse into your turn 1, which is you could bump up the Tiana to 4. Cinderella, if they're playing Ruby, that means they're going to potentially kill you with the teeth card. But sometimes they just... Oh, wait. No, that's... Sorry, never mind. I'm like mixed all over the place. That's Ruby Sapphire. So turn 1, Ruby Amethyst is Pascal or maybe Minnie Mouse. But I don't think people are running Minnie Mouse. So probably Pascal. Turn 2, however, they're going to put the snake out. And at that point, that's when you need something that's going to have 3 attack. But because they can't do anything with the snake, that makes Cinderella really good here, because then your turn 2 is Cinderella, right? You don't play the Grand Duke yet. If they do play the snake, though, and they quest with it, then you can... And then they go Arthur or whatever on turn 3. Your turn 3 response could be Grand Duke. Bump up the Cinderella, trade. Now, if they want to bounce something with Arthur, they have to play it and bounce it. Which, now they're on turn 4, so if they have LeFou, they can play, bounce, play it, and restand the Arthur. Which at that point, they haven't attacked any of your stuff. So if you had a Tiana out or a Cinderella turn 1, then you have a Cinderella out, which died to the snake. Okay, so then your turn 3 would be... I mean, honestly, Ariel, Mulan, whoever. And then when they do the little shenanigans, so that means you have 2 characters on board. They do their little shenanigans with LeFou and stuff. Now you're putting a 3rd character out. And if you still have the Cinderella out, then you can actually sing Strength of a Raging Fire, kill the Arthur. And now you should be in a pretty good spot. So that's their early game, right? But now, then it starts to shift to like the later game, or mid game, which is Mali. And that's where this deck is having a lot of trouble. Namari has been like the best thing you could probably hope for. So with Namari, the board state you want with her is Grand Duke out, because it puts 3, which means let the Storm Mage on, or grab your sword if you have Ariel out, or even on turn 5 you just hard cast grab your sword if you need to. And just like keep questing with your little guys. And then try to get into your like Mulan. And then this is where like Moana is so awkward, because she basically takes 2 turns to set up, which means your opponent gets 2 turns to be prepared or do whatever they need to if they're ramping up or whatever. And then what you're hoping for in the late game of this deck is that you either have a wide board if they're not playing steel. So you got things like Mulan, Cinderella, both Cinderellas actually. And you're just questing for like at least 3 a turn or something. And you want to hope to get into your big Cinderella or hope to play your Moana. But if they're playing control, it's going to be really difficult, because all of your stuff right here is to help with the aggro part of their matchup. So it's like these couple pieces cancel out their couple pieces. But then in the late game, all you have to do is flood the board, because you want to draw out their Be Prepareds. And then just play Whole New World. Like, even if you have to hard cast it, it doesn't matter, because you're going to get a bunch of new stuff. And they might play 1 card, right? Like a Elsa or whatever. But then you play like 3 or 4 cards. So if they want to kill their Elsa with a Be Prepared, then that's fine. But then you Whole New World again. So Whole New World is the, in my opinion, is the answer to Be Prepared for this deck specifically. Then you just got to keep enough little guys to throw out there, which can get kind of scary because we run a lot of spells. We run a lot of songs because we're playing the Mulan and the Ariel package. So anyway, hopefully that helps out. Let's play some more decks here, or play some more. Yeah, let's play their decks. But we are 7-3, so hopefully we run into a control matchup and you can kind of see how it's played out. Not saying I'm a like a great player. I mean, I think I'm okay, but Perhaps there's some things you can see from here that we can dish out. So we do have 1, 2, 4, 5, which doesn't feel that great. We have no spells in our hand, so this one doesn't feel good, which makes the whole new world feel scary to play because they're going to have more stuff because we can't banish it. But the Grand Duke plus the Cinderella is pretty good. I don't know if we need this Cinderella. So I'd probably get rid of these. Maybe this for draw power. If not, ink. Wait, what? Oh no. Did I not hit like next or whatever on it? Alright, that's fine. We'll just play this out. I mean, the Cinderella can move a whole new world, so it's fine. Oh, resist deck, sick. Okay, actually, I want to keep the Duke because I want to trade into their Cinderella. Well, I guess I could do that with this anyway. Alright, and then they're playing blue, so they don't have anything that can kill us off the bat. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that happened because we definitely jacked up our mulligan there. I won't count that as a win, though. But yeah, no, man, the Alice deck, the only thing I've got that's even like relatively close to making it work is probably like the Pete deck. Wait, I thought I took these part of your worlds out. Oh, but I don't think I put anything in there. Maybe, I don't know. 1, 4 is fine. Not really. Okay. Alright, we can move one of these, grab your swords. I'd hate to have to ink an aerial, but what are you gonna do? Oh man. Putting 2 of these back just seems awful, but whatever, they're big and bulky. I've only seen orange so far. This is a little cocky, but it is what it is. We'll get a free trade on their Cinderella if they do anything, any shenanigans. If they sing something to like kill our Cinderella or this Cinderella, which would make more sense. Okay, fine with that. Oh, okay, well here you go, man. They're playing Alice right now. Ooh, they're playing Alice and they're letting us just do a bunch of shenanigans here, which I probably shouldn't have done that, but here we are. Play that. Yeah, our hand's pretty trash, so I'm gonna grab this. They might have Quill, which would be annoying. Okay. I don't really care about that, I think. So we'll get rid of that. We'll go ahead and play. I mean, if they're gonna draw cards, maybe we'll just keep this. Play. Sing that. And quest. I don't really know what this deck is. I haven't seen Sisu in a deck. You didn't look at my list and see what you could change up. I think mine is close, but still finding the optimal color pair. Wait, Travis, are you talking about the Sisu deck you were playing? Uh-oh. Alright, that's kind of scary. I guess you killed the Cinderella here for free, right? Oh, you said, I want to draw some cards, brother. We don't have anything that does 3, except for that. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Actually, I'm just going to hardcast this. And then we'll just do that. Into this, and this, and this, and this, and pass. Yeah, sorry, man. The holidays went by, and I was just been, like, autopilot mode here, but if you're talking about that deck you sent me, yeah, let me go take a look. Alright. Kind of would rather him do this, but also this is kind of good. So I gotta hit him with the 2. And then I could just sing this, but I kind of would rather him sing it. Although I haven't inked yet, and he has a lot of ink. I mean, yeah, if he wants to use it to sing, that's like, our board is safe, and yeah, set primary. Alright. So we could snipe that. And we could just sing this, I guess. Now that we're coming to... We have like a worse off... Doesn't feel great, but... Ooh. Drawing a couple cards feels good, though. They're amber, so they can't go wide, so... That lets me know we should put all these out here. I'll just keep the pressure on with our lovely princesses. Don't have any singers, so I need to get this aerial out. But also, if he wants to just play like Hades or something, then... Well, we'll still play the aerial, but we'll just go a little bit wider. We can get the Mulan out. Should be good. Cogsworth. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Well. We're not going to be doing any damage to that, so... Guess we'll get that out? I don't even know, dude. These all sound horrible. Hide. So I need to do a lot of damage. This just ain't it. We'll do this just so we can ink some more stuff here. I don't think that is the play. I think it's this. And I think we just go ham questing. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's a pretty fun little deck, though. Puts us at 8. All right, cool. So we're above 50% now. I guess we were earlier too, but. All right. Travis, let me ask you this. If I watch the beginning of the stream when it ends to see the Aztec you tried missing the first one. No, please don't. It's gonna ruin your life if you watch that. Actually, you'll become a much worse Lorcana player if you go and watch that. But let me ask you this: can I post what you sent me in the stream, and we'll kind of just like walk through it together? I know the stream's delayed by like quite a bit, but that way we could just kind of knock it out here, because I think we're kind of nearing the finals of this stream, so might be nice to just walk through it. Damn it, I didn't get rid of part of your world again. Oh, it's such a dead card in this deck. Alright, so we got those. We've got 2. We have the 4 if we need it, but I feel like we don't need it, so let's go grab some little stuff. And we whiffed. Cool. Okay, awesome. Oh shit, this guy's playing fast as hell. Yeah, I can get rid of the Namari here. Play more or less. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well look at it's the Alice's Wonderland deck, right, that you had in the Lorcana app. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, and then we'll just kind of try to see what we can all come up with here. I'm not even watching the game. What's happening? Okay. Cool, so we'll put that out. This. And pass. So I'd rather kill the aerial here. Ooh, he didn't quest with the Simba. That's annoying. Alright. So we'll play out. I think I'll do 1. Okay, but here I could do 3 to the aerial, which is a certain. And because I can't kill him, I guess I just play this dude out. So then we quest, do that. And now this is an even trade, so we can do this. And then next turn we can hold New World, unless he has like some. Okay, it just gives up. All right, well that's. Hey, I'd like to say we're gonna chalk that up as a win. Normally I don't do these like really quick ones, but I think we really outplayed him there, so that's a win. Hey, we're on our way to Plat 3, which hopefully we get to Diamond here in the next like. My goal is to get to basically like end of like Diamond 1 or like Master by the end of the year, so hopefully we can get enough games in. Okay, so let's see if I can do a window capture here of this deck. Let's see, plus window capture, snap, and then snipping tool. Snipping tool. What does this do? That's not doing anything. Cool. Well. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna rebuild it here. I'm gonna go into window mode, and then we're just gonna rebuild it, I think. Hopefully this isn't like totally jacking up the stream. Okay, it's kind of jacking it up, but that's okay. Discord, get out of the way. Close that. put this up. All right, should be good here. So this is decks, new deck. This is Sapphire, Emerald. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's pretty top heavy. Just like we're just gonna go, but kind of top heavy at the beginning. But I know we have Pete, so that's kind of okay, because the beginning is not really your end goal. It's the end, right? All right. Oh, also we got 2-bit vicious betrayals. Okay, and then we're going into our 2 drops. That's gonna be a 1, 2. Did I put 3? 3. Okay. 3 Cruellas. Okay, so the Megara, I played with this too in my deck, and I'll show you my deck after this one. It's kind of awkward. That's all 2s. And then let's go into 3 drops. Alright, so we got Alice and Panic. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Yeah, and as much as I love Sizu, again, I'm just kind of analyzing this as I'm going through, but like, as much as I love Sizu, the fact that he's uninkable and just like takes a turn to like come online just to draw you a card, it's a little rough. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about him. Okay, and you got 4 Tinkerbells, which I mean, it's great for the evasive matchup, but otherwise, I wonder if there's something else we could do with the Tinkerbell. And we've got... Whoa, this song is really loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay, I'll just close out the whole thing. Give me a second. I'll get that music back on for us, folks. DJ D-Town is here in the mix. All right. Let's put this on. It's our classic. Okay, sorry. Let me take a break to look at the chat before I put all these cards in. You said, yeah, I don't think the Dreamborn link I had sent is correct or worked properly. Scepter's probably the worst card in the deck. Can't find a good replacement. Yeah, I thought about Scepter too. Because, I mean, you're putting it in there for Pete. You're not putting it in there for Alice. But ideally, you want to have, like, Alice on the board while you have Pete on the board. So it's kind of doing the same thing. So yeah, we may be able to move that around. One of best cards along with Gaston is build. Caesar is actually one of the best cards along with Gaston. Oh. Really? Gaston? Man. Okay. Let's, it just seems like being uninkable and being such a high cost for what they offer is just kind of rough. Because, like, if you think about Sizu in a matchup where you get a lot of purple, well, it's not even just purple. It's the fact that you're going against blue-red, right? Like, which is the item deck, which means they have Maui on 5. So if they're on the play, they're just gonna kill Sizu, and yeah, you get to draw a card and get 2 lore, but you're playing an aggro deck, so you're not gonna want to like run into their Maui. So it may end up getting 3 for 1 or 3 for 2 because you got to draw a card. If you're going against the bounce decks, Sizu just gets murked by the Fox, right? Because it comes in, it has Rush, and it does 4/3, and now it can kill something else or it can bounce back. So that I think in this format that we're playing in right now, that's why I think Sizu is not great. Not to mention that in the late game, it just gets blown up before it can even use its ability. It's going to die to Hades, Be Prepared, and Dragonfire, Lady Tremaine, things like that. So in an aggro deck, I don't know if it belongs there, but I understand why it's there, and that's because we need to draw cards in this deck, because blue-green, we all know, does not draw a lot of cards. So that's where kind of like my focus is going to be for Pete Pain Scepter. Yeah. Yeah. We'll look at the okay, hold on. Let me finish this out. Then we'll look at all the pieces here. Because I mean, these are just my thoughts without even knowing like how the deck operates. It's just on paper. So, and I've, if you watch the beginning of the stream, boy, do I think things are good on paper, and they're not. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let it go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pete. Okay, now we're moving to 6. We got 3 Gastons. 1, 2, 3. 3 John Silvers. 1, 2, 3. 2 Robin Hoods. Okay. All right. What the hell? What's that to my 50,000 decks here? Okay. So we have, let's just talk about like the counts here, right? Like we have 4, 8, 10, 14, 16 1 drops. I think that's where this can be really rough for you once you get into your late game. So if you're facing a lot of control decks, okay, sorry. I should say aggro is great against control, but this is not an aggro setup for the 1 drops, right? Like we have 8 1 cost cards, which is fine, but they only quest for 1. So it's not really an aggro card. It's more just to help kind of like stabilize the game in the early game. Things like Scepter, Improvise, and Vicious Betrayal are not aggro threats. So let's just get that out of the way. So once we know that, having 14 of those cards can be rough, because what happens if now you're in the late game against mid-range or control, and you're just drawing into these 1 drops, like you draw into a Scepter or you draw into an Improvise. Like, are those what you want to draw into? Probably not. And that's where this deck becomes difficult to build around, because I know why they're in there. Like Improvise, obviously in there because of Pete, or just to draw you a card. If we give it to Pain, it is a +1. Like the thing about Improvise is, I think it's meant for Pete, but you have to have that 1 extra power, and that's what's so difficult about it. If you didn't need that 1 extra power, Improvise would be totally off the wall S tier for this deck. But because you need that, it's not really doing a lot, because you're an aggro deck, right? You don't want to trade with them, so you don't need the extra power. So it's basically just like, I'm going to burn 1 ink for no reason, is what it's doing. The 4/4 line, it's pretty aggressive. I think a lot of decks have to deal with, like, this is just all from my experience. So, like, you have to deal with the 3/3 snake on turn 2, which a 2/2 is not going to do. It's just going to get traded in, and then you lose 1. You trade 1 lore for 1 card, which isn't great. Other turn 2s are, like, the Queen, which could just stop you, but the reason why they're doing that is because they're a control deck, so they don't mind just stopping you right there and moving to later turns. So again, you're kind of losing. That's a better trade, but like you're losing out on that. So I think the Duke is really strong in this deck because you run Vicious Betrayal. Now, if you ran more Vicious Betrayal, I think it would be also really good. And the reason for that is because not only does it boost the Duke to 5, which is an absolute nightmare of a strength to have, but it also boosts Pete all the way to what he needs, which is whatever the hell it is. It boosts him by 2, 5, so he goes to like 8 or something. But he gets his lore that he needs. So I think this over Improvise, I would definitely switch those around, because the Improvise isn't really helping anybody. Okay, let me take a little break here to see what's going on in the chat. Okay, yeah, so we're still chatting about this. Okay. Also, yeah, there we go. So yeah, I think the first thing to do is maybe like swap those, but we'll continue down this. The Owl is okay against aggro. It's pretty good, right? Like, especially once you get the Scepter on board or something to be able to trade into like the snakes, it's pretty good. Okay, now we get to Cruella. I think Cruella is a better 4 of, so I would move 1 Owl and make 4 Cruellas. because Cruella can trade with any of the Mim stuff. She can hit evasives, so that's point number 2. She's a villain, so Vicious Betrayal makes her a 6/2, so she could trade with literally anything. And yeah, she's only a 2 cost, so I mean, if you had to wait a turn to get her on board, I would do that 100%. So I'd cut it now and put 4 Cruellas. The other 2 costs is Megara. Megara is... I have her in my deck currently. I haven't really touched the deck after... It's been like a couple... or maybe like a week and a half since I've looked at the deck. So I like Megara because she is basically an additional action for Pete, but she's a body action. So she's better than Improvise in that sense, but she doesn't replace herself. You're basically trading a card for a lore, which, again, I don't have the formula down for like, but I would assume you'd probably want 2 lore per card, or at least 1.5 lore per card. So Megara has been kind of weird. Now, another reason why it's weird over Improvise is because, again, you're not wanting to trade into your opponent. You're wanting to aggro this out so that by the mid game you have Pete and you can, win out from there. So, you drop the Megara for 2. I feel like maybe things that could be better than this are, if you want to play to the aggro of the deck, playing... Okay, let's kind of break this out. So if you play Enchantress, now you're most likely going to get a 1-for-1, but you're going to gain 2 lore. So as we talked about, I mean, a 1-for-1 is already an even deal, right? But you get 2 lore, so now you're plussing off of that. But obviously, there's tons of cards that can blow you up. However, there's tons of cards that can blow Megara up, right? Like, she's a 1-drop as well. So maybe experiment with Enchantress. If you don't want to go the Enchantress route and do 1-for-1s, there may be a way to fit in a Prince John package into this. And so now you can drop the Sizus for Prince John. You can drop the Megaras for 2-cost Flynn Rider. And then we can see about other ways, like you can add Chilling Rain in here. And Chilling Rain? Chilling... whatever the hell it's called. It's a discard draw card or whatever. Chilling... yeah, something. Anyway, you can drop maybe some of the improvises for that. So now your first couple of turns looks a little bit different. Now it's like Duke on 1. Instead of Mega... I mean, you could still play Pain on 2. That's totally fine. You could still play Cruella on turn 2. But now you have the option of going a little more aggressive with the Flynn Rider. Because both of those, if you don't have the Panic, Pain feels bad. If you don't... Cruella's still fine. It's a fine 2-drop. It's like the bare minimum. But if you want to play more aggressive, then you drop Flynn on 2. Then, on turn 3, you can play Prince John. Or, if you're going the Pain line, Pain Panic line, then you obviously play those 2 back-to-back. So that's like heavy aggressive versus the draw power of the deck. Let's see what else we got. And then there's Alice. So I think Alice... yeah, so Alice, Panic, and Prince John are all now competing for a spot, and that's where it becomes pretty rough. So what you have to do at that point is you either have to balance them out, which makes the deck inconsistent, or you have to give up some of your endgame cards like Robin Hood or Gaston to push more for your early aggression and draw power to happen at the beginning of the game rather than later in the game. And I think just like because of all the aggro decks, you'll probably want early aggression. Because of all the control decks, they're going to out-control you at the end of the game anyway. So like the Gastons, the Robin Hoods, and John Silvers, they're already going to, like, most of them are going to be on turn 7, so they're going to be prepared all that crap away anyway. They're going to start playing dragons and all that stuff. So all this stuff's just going to get blown up. And yeah, you may have gotten to draw a card or whatever, but now they just have, like, ultimate control at the end of the game where, you know, playing a John Silver after a dragon or a Be Prepared comes out just doesn't feel great. So yeah, that's just something to kind of think about there. So let's see what we got. But again, what I'm saying is like Alice and Panic are going to be fighting for that turn 3 spot. But if you think about a 60 card deck, having 12 cards, not really that big a deal, right? It's like, I don't even know what that is, 15%, 25%, whatever it is. Like, chances of you drawing all those at once is not that big. And because 2 of them are inkable and 1 of them are not inkable, you can kind of choose your path at that point. Yeah, I definitely think, at least in our metagame currently, this is something that you have to kind of look into with like what, I know you said your locals isn't that big or whatever, but like if you're playing Pixelborne, chances, if you're in the gold to platinum range, which is like what I've been kind of fighting through, you're going to see a lot of like Arthur aggro. You're going to see a lot of red purple control. You're going to see a lot of Sapphire Ruby control, and you'll see a little bit of discard. So, and even against the discard decks, like you're never going to see these turn 6 plays, right? Because they're going to burn through your hand before you can even get to 5 ink. So it's just a little rough in the metagame to try and run some of the heavier cards in a deck like this that's not ramping or anything. Okay, turns 4. Let me look at some turn 4 cards here. Let's see what we got for blue emerald. Because I mean, Tinkerbell, it's not the worst card because I don't think a lot of people are actually playing evasive. So the fact that she has evasive is nice. It also protects against the Maui turn 5 play. So that's pretty good if you're on the play. You play her 4, they do something 4, you quest 5, they can't Maui her. I think Hans is too greedy in this format, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not greedy. Having a 3 quester at 4 is really good. I think Flynn Rider can be nice, but that forces you to dip into the discard deck a little bit more. If you go against Still Amber, you'll probably get shut down because there's no way for you to discard this, so it's just a dead card from there on out. I don't think there's room to do the popsicle package here. So there's like not a whole lot of 4-cost plays, which is okay. You could do Daisy Duck. So if you go the Prince John route, Daisy or Donald are good options there. I think Tinkerbell and Hans. So I'd probably look at those 4 as like your turn 4 play. So maybe the Tinkerbell's okay. I don't know how that's been doing for you in your games, but it's probably something to look at. And then turn 5, we got Let It Go, Belle. So Belle's pretty interesting. I haven't tested with Belle enough to really give a good, like, I can't really preach about her, whether it's bad or good. However, let's think about ways our opponent would want to get over Belle. So in the Ruby control matchup, or sorry, Ruby Sapphire or Ruby Amethyst, they will look to do Lady Tremaine. So if you're going against Ruby Sapphire a lot, they're going to Lady Tremaine that Belle out pretty quick. They're going to be focused on clearing a lot of the little people. And then once the Belle gets dropped on 5, if they're on the play, they're going to Lady Tremaine it on 6. But if you're going against Ruby Amethyst, they don't have until turn 7 to deal with it because they can't Maui it or they're going to lose her in whole hand. So if you are going against a lot of Ruby Amethyst, then Belle is definitely good. The thing that sucks too is if you're going against, well, I say that, but they can also play Lady Tremaine, so I guess there's that. Yeah, it's really scary in this format to play just like 1 card a turn. So the Belle is pretty scary, even if you play Cusco or whatever else. Lady Tremaine's always a threat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you play Prince John in this deck, try the Belle out because then you can end up drawing for each of the cards. If you don't play it, then maybe put Cusco in so that you can get a 1-for-1 on their Maui or something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this spot. I think you could probably keep it. Yeah, you could probably keep this. But Pete at 4 is good, especially if you run the 4 Vicious Betrayals. Yeah, we can cut the Scepter. I think he'll be good. He'll be really good with Panic. So Panic is basically like your other version of Megara. It's like a better version of Megara, basically, and that's why it's uninkable. So yeah, I think... Oh, let's see. You said they have Hans and Prince Charming as 3 questers for 4. Yeah. I'd be really interested to see how those work out. Because one thing that's really good about if they don't have the Lady Tremaine for these Ruby decks is you play out on turn 4, you play the 3 quester, you quest with it, they hit you with Maui, right? And again, this is all if they don't have Lady Tremaine. But then turn 6, if you play Belle and then you quest with it, oh, well then turn 7 they just... Wait, your turn 4... Oh no, they're on turn 5. Yeah, so that's their play. You Belle, then they go to 6. Okay, then you quest... I guess you get at least 3 in before they be prepared. So, I mean, yeah, Belle, I think is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think maybe if you traded some Gastons for an extra 2 Belles, try that out. Because, I mean, Maui's like a devastating card, right? He looks to get 2 for 1s, which he's always going to do. But the Belle feels like a really strong counter because now it's not a 2 for 1. Because now you're dumping their entire hand. And they do not want to do that. But he has to attack into the Belle, right? So if you're on the play, this is extremely devastating for them. Because they can't even play the Maui at that point. So it stalls you 2 turns, so you basically get 6 lore for just doing nothing. And then, yeah, you'll get Be Prepared, but, like, if they don't play on turn 6, then just don't play on turn 6. And just keep questing with it, and then they'll Be Prepared, and then you basically just lose 1 for 1 at that point. So I think that could be really strong. Yeah, I would definitely look into that. These other ones, man, I would just kind of go with what I was saying earlier. Like, maybe the Prince John into Chilling... God, what is that thing called? Let's see. Actually, let's just make the deck right now, I think. So, let's drop the Scepters. We'll keep those. We'll drop the Sizu. The Let It Goes are kind of interesting, because I know we need board wipe, but also it kind of runs into that problem where it's like, we'd rather take out the early aggression cards and then have them trade into us. So instead of the Let It Go, what I'm going to do is put 4 Enchantress in. And I should probably be doing this up front. Oh, Sudden Chill. I was like, Chilling Rain. All right, so we'll put that in. I think we might want to put this Flynn Rider in. And then Enchantress we'll put 4. We'll drop the Megaras. We'll drop 2 Improvises. I think what's good about Improvise is that if you have Alice and Pete, you won't get the Pete stacks off, but you will get the Alice stacks off, right? No, you won't. No, you'd still need an additional component. Okay, never mind. Alright, but Vicious Betrayal, let's bump to 4. Improvise at 2. Pain Sudden Chill. We're going to take out these Gastons and a Robin Hood for Prince John. Now, I think we put 3 Prince Johns in here. I don't... Unless there's other ways we can get them to discard, which I mean, there obviously are. We can take out the John Silver for Hypnotize. Oh, it's still 3. It's green 3 spell. Also, I've been playing with Mother Knows Best, and that's been really good. I don't know if we put 4 here. I think maybe we just keep 3. Let's put 2 bells in. It's a little scary, but I'm pretty interested in how Bell performs. So now we have a lot of owls. What's our turn 2? Yeah, we have a lot of 2 cost cards. It's just so like the basic like engine of Prince John to me is Flynn on 2, Prince on 3, sudden chill Flynn, and then draw a card. It's basically just like a +1 at that point. And then if they decide to attack it to your Flynn, it's a +1 at that point, so it's a +2. I think I'm gonna take those out just because we have a lot of 1-drops. So I mean, if we don't hit our Duke, that sucks. But and our 2s, we have 4, 8, 12. So it's almost like, do we cut these Cruellas out? What kind of stuff in blue do we have for early game? Caterpillar? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do keep the 1s in. Since this is all best of 1, maybe we could just threaten them with these Flynn Riders, though. Let's try 3 and see what happens here. Bell, Pete, Tinkerbell. Could use another 4, maybe. He said, I was trying to be too in-game, I think. I think I need to make it more aggressive lore-wise instead of focusing so much on Alice. Yeah. Yeah, Alice is such a, like, weird card, because what's great about her is she's kind of like at the middle. She's like the... Yeah, discard mini is a good 4-drop. But yeah, she's kind of like the middle pendulum in which she can help support the early game, which I think is why I want to put some Flynn Riders in here, and I actually might add another one. Because if we go turn 1, let's just say Flynn Rider, turn 2 Pain. If we play turn 3 Alice, well, now they support each other, right? So now we have a 2-3 or a 2-4, which is pretty nice. So she can kind of like help balance out that early game. Or maybe the 2-2 is fine. That can make a 3-2, which is the same as this. I don't know. We'll keep it here for now. But yeah, and then in the later game, she's like, oh, well, now I'm just getting powered on and I can go crazy. So 1 card left. I mean, you said the Minnie Mouses are probably going to be better than these at that point. So let's just add 4 of those and then we'll see how this goes. Oops. Okay, so let's see. We've got... Okay, so now we still have 14 1-drops, which is kind of crazy. But it's all because of the Pete, so that's okay. When it comes to actions, though, let's take a look at those. So we have 4, 8, 10, 13. Oof, that's not a lot. But if we can get the Alice out, it kind of helps balance that out. So it's like, it's kind of like 17, but not really. Also, oh, there is the Panic, too. So he's kind of also another half. So there's like 21-ish. 7 of those are very conditional. That can boost the Pete up. And then our uninkable count is at 4, 7, 11, which is really good. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try this out. I'll bring it into a lab and then see what we can do. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let's put this on full screen again. Yeah, the whole like early discard stuff, it just makes our opponents. I mean, you've played a handful of games, right? So you know, on turn 2, 3, 4, you've got this handful of cards, but your line that you're trying to do is very awkward sometimes. So if we can make that even more awkward for them, you know, that's where this deck just propels. Okay, Bell is too late. Panic is. I mean, so our plan is like 1, not even 2. We need to find some. We need to find a 2-cost card, basically. So I will put all this back because I want to highlight the early game here. Okay, we didn't hit it, but that's okay. So this is gonna be. We're gonna have a lot of like little strength people, so it's not gonna do much for us. This isn't. I mean, actually, Panic could come in clutch here if they play like a Simba or something on. And since we're on the play, then on turn 3 we can kill the Simba. And then have a 2-quester out. So I'm hoping we get some more Inkables. Obviously, we have more than half of our. Okay, so. Yeah. Don't really want to do this. And honestly, we don't have to. We can wait. They're not really threatening anything, so if we have to use it for ink, that's fine. Or we could do turn 3, Prince John, quest again. Turn 4, Daisy, Sing, Sudden Chill. It's not ideal. Okay, so it's an aggro deck. Okay, so we'll much rather see that. I'll just keep questing. Like, yeah, they might Madam Mim us, but that's okay. That's the struggle against this deck, is like we have to keep up the pressure against aggro, which gives them like favorable trades, and that's why the deck is so good. Alright, they had it. And wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Why did their card just explode? Oh, I think they hit cancel, and so it banished their own card. Oh man, that's rough. All right, let's just play a ranked game. Screw it. Yeah, yeah. I was like, wait, what? Like, you know what? Let's just keep that Pinocchio out. I just wanted to show you what I could have done to you, since we're in labs. All right, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, I'd like to have some cards to discard, but with this curve, I mean, we can get rid of the Panic. We don't have anything we need to boost. Okay. I think I'd rather have probably the 1, 2, because if they have like a Teeth card, it's gonna make them decide if they want to banish this or Flynn, which they're gonna have to banish the Flynn. Go. Okay, we don't have a reason to have this, so put that out. requests, pass. You know what's really funny is that we can Tinkerbell something and then hit their Pascal. And we can hit both those Pascals. Okay. Which we will be doing on the next turn. We're questing faster than you. Yeah, so next turn, I mean, we have to hit an Inkable, obviously, but we'll be able to hit the Pascal with Duke. Okay. So we cleared 2 things. Nice. All right, now we just need one more thing that's stop. We need one more Inkable. And then I think we'll be faster than them. I hope we're faster than them. Oh, God, man, but they are very quick. Alright, well, there's this whole thing again, which we can't do a lot against. That sucks. Well, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, we're almost there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is unfortunate. So, man, this is really the most this is like the most aggressive deck out there. See, if that was just an Inkable, we would have been at game here. Actually, we are at game if we draw a action. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all we have to do is draw Vicious Betrayal. Or draw 2 back-to-back. Oh my god. What is this? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that sucks, man. I mean, this is just stupid. I'll make sure my math isn't wrong here. Yep, we're only 2 away. So another thing here too is if we had the other Flynn Rider in this deck, we would have won that too. So that's just something else to keep in mind. Is like you could slot in the Shift Flynn Rider because they only had 1 card at the time, so that would have been the third out of that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Let's run it back. That was just like, I mean, all we needed was the bell there, and we would have been fine. Just really bad brick tan there. All right. Probably do a couple more, and then I do have to peace out after this. Whoa. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. We just want some early stuff to play. Okay. That's better. Rather get bodies out because we don't have anything that benefits from those. The improvise. So silver's gonna, okay, yeah, so he's probably gonna melt our enchantress. Yeah. Because I know he's gonna hit the enchantress with some stupid spell. We're just gonna do this. Alright. This is not great because we don't have any villains. However, might have a villain next turn, so just make him discard. So it still will give Flynn Rider +2, which is cool. Which means we could take out either one of these threats if we need to. But ideally, we want to play... Yeah, so there's that dumb card. That's why we didn't play the Enchantress. But yeah, I guess you could still spend all this to do that. That's fine, though. Hopefully we draw a 3-drop. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, we still kill that. That also works. So normally I would say, like, yeah, let's just, like, line this up. But we don't really need the lore right now. What's more important is that we... Wait, I didn't need to do that. Crap. Because this is going to do the job by itself. Which... It is more important that we play this out. And like, yeah, I could play this, but it's not going to do anything. Okay, so that'll give us a reason to run into the Robin Hood, maybe? I think I should have gotten rid of the Vicious Betrayal at that point. Or maybe the Pain. You kept this. Because they're going to be playing like bodyguards and like big stuff, so... I mean, this will let us get over a bodyguard if they play that. Okay. He still has 3. It's pretty good. Okay. So now it's just get rid of stuff, I guess. So I think we play, kill. Yeah, they have a better board state than us. And they don't have to sing A Whole New World. Oh, they must have another beast. What? Wait, there's no way you don't just play beast there. I only have 1 card in my hand. Oh, that was not a great play. We don't have anything to power up our Pete yet. So a lot of this stuff just dies to all their like poke spells. So I want to put stuff out that is at least... Well, yeah. No, he doesn't need to come out. Okay, maybe we do play this out. I think this just dies to a lot of stuff, so don't really need that. So play that. So if we can draw into... If we can draw into a spell, we can play Alice plus spell. He gives them... Like, even if it's improvise, he'll still be able to give something there. This is definitely going to be an uphill battle. Could also... we could Alice and then kill the queen with Duke. Which sounds pretty good. And then kill the Ariel. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty damn good. We can go 3-1. Which is a little bit better than those two, because they still could have grab your sword, right? They're playing steel, yeah. Or I'm sorry, instead of... Oh, grab your sword still kills them. Alright, so in that instance, we'll just go here. Go with this. And then we'll quest. Pump you. Kill the queen. Alright, and then now they have to have some weird stuff to kill me. I mean, they could run both of those in, but... Or they could sing grab your sword. Yep, drawing cards, never a bad thing. Oh yeah, not playing that beast was like... really bad. Like, I have one card, why would you whole new world me? And I'm playing Emerald Sapphire, so I mean I don't know if they knew that at that time, but ooh, that kind of cute. So I could play all those out, or I could play, actually I think what I'll do is I'll play yeah, we'll play these two. Well, we'll do this and then we'll support the Pete. And then we'll draw a card. Damn, we didn't get a draw off of that. That's okay though. We can only get him a 6, but he needs 7. So I think we just keep Alice up. And honestly, we could just keep both of these up. Because he can only give her a little bit. So yeah. That looks fine. I mean, he might... I mean, there's always, like, double grab your swords and all that crap, but, like, they've already played a lot of destruction spells, so... I'd rather him play, like, a Rapunzel here or something. Okay. Which, now they're at 12 if they want to quest with everything. I think the way it seems like they're playing is, like, a little bit slower. They're trying to just control the board instead of ramping. We have enough to give Pete 1, 4, 7, but we need a little bit more for Alice, so I really would love to draw something that lets us pump our characters. That is not it, but it's the start of something. If we can get something to pump our characters, we'll actually go to 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. If we can get a pump. Okay, we have another shot, though. We need 13, and we're at 8. Okay, is my math here correct? So, like, let's say we get improvise. It goes 2, 5. Wait, why does it say? Oh, he's at Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's getting pumped right now. Wait, he's getting pumped. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I think we just win after this. Because he goes to 7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we just won, right? So he's at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 5 is 14. Okay, I think we just win. 7. Yeah. Okay, well, hey, just like that, we won the game. Give that to Alice. Give that to Alice. And give that to Alice. And we win. Hey, look at that. We found the victory. Man, my math is awful. It's easy removal instantly with how threatening she is in my games, at least. Oh, no, she definitely is. But the thing about Emerald is that a lot of our cards are threatening. So that's why I was afraid they had the grab your swords. Like, I don't think they hit us with one of those. Maybe they hit us with one. But, like, yeah, grab your swords is really difficult against her. But, again, it's a thing, but we have to kind of, like, keep our strategy in mind. Just remember that, like, there's a lot of threats that we're putting out on board, so they may grab your swords on those, which makes it less likely by the turn 5 comes around for them to grab your swords on the bell. And so, yeah. I guess it's just a little bit of just predicting, like, when they're going to use these abilities. So, anyway. Hopefully that was able to showcase some of the deck coming together. Man, I didn't even see that route because I forgot Pete gets +2 off of an action. So it's good that we put those extra actions in there. And we were able to, like, draw off of Prince John. Share the screen before you log for the night so I could try to build this out. The deck side was covered up. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So the deck is here. So, I mean, you could try to mess around with some more blue cards, but essentially it is 4 Alices, and then the rest is just green cards here. I'll show these down here too. 4 Duke, 4 Flynn, 4 Alices, 2 Improvise, 4 Vicious Betrayal, Enchantress, 4 Flynn Rider, 2 drop, 4 Pain, 4 Sudden Chill, 3 Hypnotize, 4 Panic, 3 Prince John, 4 Daisy, 4 Tinkerbell, 4 Belle, 4 Pete. I still think that Tinkerbell is like a flex spot, so if you find yourself not loving that card, I would try something else out. But yeah, deck looks pretty solid after that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, Emerald shines in the early game. Like, there's very few colors that can actually, like, out-tempo it in the early game, and so it does a lot. Where it becomes kind of awkward for this deck in particular is that we're running all these one-drop, like, spells. And so if you're drawing into those, you're not really doing much, because they're really just there for Pete, right? Or for some, like, really sweet early trades. But yeah, man, hopefully this deck does you well. I think it's pretty solid, so let me know how it goes. I gotta jump off, but I appreciate you sticking around. It's always good to see you. Let me know, yeah, let me know how it goes. All right, you guys take care. Yeah. All right, brother, take care.